Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rifted Gamers, Chapter 3, Rise of Conclave. This is episode 13 in our series, and we are in Africa still. The group is just now leaving the Bedouin camp and has decided, I believe, their route in order to try to get back to the Gulf of Mexico, where their flagship, the BC, or Bloody Cunt, is. That's what they call their pirate ship. So we have our little icon here of their drop ship, and they decided they're going to, I think, take a northern approach.
Yes.
And try to go up through. I think their first stop is actually going to be Dubai.
It definitely could be, and personally, I think it should be.
So you guys are in the air now?
Yeah.
You should be.
And so you guys may talk freely as you are traveling.
We have specific stations.
So I'm on the comm station. Quicksilver is on the sensor station. Nenny is obviously the pilot. Other than that, it's mostly just weapon station.
Yeah, there's comm, navigation.
I think I was on a weapon.
There's weapon stations. What are you more? You're more familiar with probably comms, right?
Well, being who I am, I'm curious about the tech.
Ah.
Oh, that's right, because you're still new enough that you... Yeah.
No, I'm also an IT tech.
Oh.
Like, I'm an IT security tech, so I want to know how it works. What makes it tick? Can I touch it without breaking it? And if I break it, can I fix it?
Okay, go ahead and roll your IT ability as you're sitting down and you're checking out the comm and the navigation systems.
Sound is good, by the way, Dave.
What's that?
That is a good roll.
Sound is good.
Awesome.
That was a good
We
one.
like good sound. You're coming back a little bit?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a minute. We're picking up her Game Boy.
All right.
Somebody has some background noise. Sounds like a commercial or something.
That was me, sorry.
Okay. So,
on computer operations, just to kind of feel out the system, I rolled an 8.
holy crap. So,
That's pretty damn good.
you actually realize that the computers respond to your thoughts
Oh.
as
That's
you are
dangerous.
sitting in the chair. Like when you first sit down, you don't really notice a screen at all until you sit down. And the moment you sit down in the chair, you kind of see a holographic screen in front of you.
Finally, something that isn't going to make me scream out loud.
Yeah.
For the moment. I said it too soon.
You
All right.
do feel, everybody kind of feels as they're sitting in these chairs, a little bit of a buzzing feeling at first, and then it goes away, and then you see that you guys are kind of linked to the computers.
Did we start?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we're started.
My bad.
What have you been doing?
I was upstairs.
While we're flying, I'm going to try to connect the Lytron via the satellite. I'm going to send a request for Naneve for authorization to connect to the Lytron via satellite.
Okay. I think I already had denied that last game.
You can try again.
I got the error message that I did not have authorization.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm asking for Naneve, because Naneve has...
And Naneve forgot her command code.
Right.
Oh, that's
I
right.
can try and hack it.
You're going to try to hack it?
I have programming and hacking skills.
Okay, so...
I mean, it's an alien an alien system, so it's going to be a little bit of a modifier, but.
Go ahead and try to hack it. You guys also realize that you guys are almost in what's called a hive mind while you are flying the ship together.
Quick question. Is
Yes.
any of my personal kit that I brought with me compatible with this?
Your personal kit? No.
You remember when I...
Nothing that you have. This tech is so it's so high tech that nothing is compatible.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't know if it had a way to scan like hard drives and stuff to see what was on them, that sort of thing.
Oh, you're not sure.
Something to play with later. All right, let me see what I can do.
Okay.
I'll roll on a D100 and you let me
Yeah,
know. If it's
go ahead and roll.
21.
Man, he's rolling good.
21%. And what is your
my current hacking skill is 50.
Oh, it's 50. Okay.
Yeah.
So I might be on the edge there.
So this is called. You missed it by 1%.
Shit.
There's literally a negative 30% for alien technology, and
Not a surprise.
but you think that you have to write some code. You have to write some kind of algorithm in order to hack this. So
Right.
I'll let you. What's that?
I could roll on programming for that.
Go ahead and roll your programming. Remember, it is minus 30%.
Oh, here's hoping. I gotta get under. I gotta get 30 or under. 10.
Oh, God.
Wow. So
Good night.
you begin to start programming. Do you have encryption by any way or cryptography?
Part of hacking would be with that, but I don't have the skill for cryptography specifically. Which
Okay.
would be set code breaking.
Would I be able to assist him?
Yes. You start
I do have those skills.
You start right, but remember, you weren't even finished with school when you arrived here.
So no, specifically with the cryptography part.
Right.
That one I was done and trained on.
Right, but it's still you were still like level 1. You haven't used it since then.
Right.
So yeah, you can use it, but there is a negative. So you guys are kind of linked in a hive mind, which kind of now.
If he's basing his stuff off of my equations of programming, does it make sense to him enough to maybe reduce some of that negative?
That's what I was just going to do. It does reduce it by 7%.
Hey.
Sorry.
Wow, that's better than nothing.
No, not that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. So the rest of you are hive mind too, even Nynaeve. Nynaeve, you do know that the AI is aware of them trying to hack.
What happened? I don't know.
What do you mean what happened?
Everybody froze just for a second. I heard the dice roll, and we rolled an 81.
That be me. It's not a good one.
That being you. Oh no.
Yeah, the cryptography is just beyond me.
Yeah, you're just you're kind of dumbfounded. You got to learn the language and the system. You guys do know that it is in a Dragonese language.
Yeah, there's a ton of code compiling there.
Is it is it Novazool or is it a different Dragonese?
It is a variant of Dovazul or a variant of Dragonese. Yeah. Maybe an older Dovazul. There's a few extra characters.
So proto-Novazool.
Yeah. And you guys are continuing to try, but you're having a hard time. You just can't get it linked.
Sorry,
Maybe
that's
it's just
good
too
luck
ill.
there, Marcus.
Sorry, man, it's worth trying. If we can get into this thing, great. That way we can set up some of our own code to control it.
Well, not even that. I just wanted to fucking send a message to the VC letting them know we're coming.
We got no other means? I mean, do we have equipment here that we can jerry-rig to use in a more conventional method?
we don't have antennas with sufficient power, yeah, no, we don't have sufficient power radios aside from the ship.
What about a laser sight to sight? We can pinpoint where he is. We can splash it.
They're literally on the opposite side of the planet,
Oh, okay, so we need to rebound it, so we probably need a shortwave.
which I don't believe we have.
Damn. Because that would be
In
a lot
fact, pretty
easier with
all
clouds and
radars we
atmosphere.
have are very, like 5 mile range, or,
Well, the thing about shortwave is that you can go well beyond its normal range if you know how to tweak it.
Right, because it can be bounced off of the.
It can be bounced off the atmosphere, it can be bounced off clouds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my pack and pull out the radio.
Okay.
Because if you've got radio advanced or radio shortwave, you'd probably be able to do it.
Do you have it?
No, not my specialty.
Okay. All right. I don't think that's Lyndall's specialty either.
No.
Because we don't even use shortwave that much anymore.
I mean, I'm not even trying to pilot this thing because this is beyond assessment.
Yeah. Nynaeve, you are aware that Nynaeve is piloting it.
Oh yeah,
and-
no, I understand that. I heard earlier. I'm just joking at my skill set.
Okay, so you guys are. How fast are you taking the unit up to? Becca?
How fast?
Yeah.
I was gonna, well, I have to watch power and overheating.
Yep. You notice that the faster you go, the faster the power drains.
Right. So so I'd probably be going less than half speed.
Okay. You did realize that it does the best under Mach speed.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys continue to travel along in the desert. Yes.
Sorry, David. If I understand properly, we have an AI that we're dealing with, correct?
So there's an AI, yes, but it's not really present on the ship that you're aware of.
So it's not like something sentient to interact with, because, I mean, we can try to social engineer it to break in. Or even reason with it.
You did, and that's why it lets you guys leave the mothership again.
Gotcha. Just throwing it out there.
But it has not contacted you or interacted with you guys since you guys left the mothership again and came down. It seems to only have interacted with you guys once you guys broke atmosphere. So, you guys fly. Go ahead and roll percentile there, Nynaeve, as you are trying to maintain the maximum efficiency of the aircraft.
Taking a minute.
It's okay.
87.
87
I mean, I make it.
by 2.
Yes,
By 2%. With that, you are worried that it's going to overheat because it's overheated twice, and you're just skeptical. You travel.
Is there? I'll start looking for landmass.
There's land underneath
We
you.
should have hit Dubai in about an hour from where we were at.
And that any landing we can walk away from is a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
So yeah,
yeah.
Roll your navigation. Okay.
7.
So, off to the left-hand side, you do see the ocean.
Mhm.
You believe that is the Persian Gulf.
Okay.
You're kind of coming up the coastline.
Mhm.
How high are you flying?
Well, I don't want to take it too high.
Okay.
So, above the trees?
Above the tree, there's no trees. It's a desert.
Right. Oh, well, I mean, like.
So, 500 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. 500 feet off the ground. So, you are literally like, your jet wash is literally carving a path in the sand practically. You're just You're kind of riding up over the dunes, um, and you do see some ships on the Persian Gulf.
Nice.
You guys start seeing signs of life. You guys see a road. It seems to have a caravan of vehicles on it. They look like old MREP style vehicles.
Is there like
and you see a couple buses.
is there like a hover pad or is it like that high tech or?
No,
Okay.
this would be late 21st century.
Okay, all right. Then I'll find I'll find like a safe-ish spot outside of the city.
Okay. Well, I mean, a safe spot outside the city.
Yeah.
All right, let me zoom in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring your ship over here.
If you see a chrome ship out there, try to avoid it,
A chrome ship. How
Phantom Menace reference.
you do see, so you see a city off to your side. If you guys look on Twitch, you can see where we're at. You start hearing. You guys have communications. Who's on comms?
Yo.
You are hearing a little bit of radio traffic on some general bands you pick up.
Or does the ship auto-translate?
Yes, it will translate this language, actually. It is unidentified aircraft. Please head on this course and leave our airspace immediately, is what it comes out to. It's asking you to make a course correction, which would you would travel about east 10 clicks, and then continue north.
Okay. Did they identify which air traffic controller they were?
What do you mean, which aircraft traffic controller?
Which city?
Like, did they identify what airspace they were referring to?
The airspace of Abu Dhabi.
Sounds legit.
Any what's our call sign? Con Dropship 1 or BC?
Yeah, whatever you. I don't know what your con. You guys haven't made one for it. I just wrote it down as con drop
I
ship.
understand. This is BC Away 1. Confirm course. Confirm reception of course alteration. Requesting permission to proceed to city exterior. We wish to trade.
A few minutes.
I will ask Benny to stop, just or to
Slow down.
to alter course, but
Oh.
Okay, so
yeah.
you do alter your course and you
I'll
head in that direction. The
I
Abu
am trying
Dhabi
to keep
people says
the channel open now.
negative. We do not want outsiders. Please continue on your heading.
Oof.
Not very friendly, eh?
Ah.
DC Away 1 confirmed.
Okay. So
We
you,
run into that sometimes.
so you continue on.
Person in charge.
Yep.
From here, you guys are kind of flying overhead, and you notice that on the coast there is some greenery and trees and stuff like that. And you actually can see what looks like maybe biodomes that are huge, probably 500 feet tall. And
Okay.
they're huge glass biodomes. And underneath there you can see trees and full life. And that's going to be all along the coast. One in particular, the thing that's recognizable is you see what looks like an island that looks like a palm tree.
An island that looks like a palm tree?
Yeah. Palm Jabeb Allah. Ale. It's a. Are you looking on Twitch?
Yes.
You'll see it in the center.
Okay.
Okay. So you kind of see that, but it's lush green all around it,
Mhm.
and that's all underneath. That whole area is underneath, like this long glass, almost tube. It might not be glass,
Mhm.
but it looks reflective, and it looks like those who are tech savvy that glass probably actually is solar and probably collects energy also.
Are we getting any calls for them?
I'm pretty sure that they.
Here's your ship.
I'm going to check the route that they gave us. Does it have us avoid all of the biodomes?
Yes.
It's selective.
Basically, the route sends you through the center of this peninsula that you're going through. I don't know what. It's in Arabic, so I can't tell what.
Oh, so we just ignore the coast, basically.
Yeah, it wants you to travel through that peninsula. On the right side, you now see what looks like some mountainous terrain, but that also has more lush forest on it, with that same kind of biodomes right on the coast.
Did the route have us increase elevation?
By 250 feet.
Okay, I figured they would. All right, that makes sense.
You guys are approaching.
There appear to be one people that need. The route has us avoid all of the domes.
Yeah, you guys are starting to approach Dubai. You're about 10 minutes out from it when you do see a large, what looks like industrial landing port between the biodomes. So basically along this peninsula, if you guys are looking on Twitch, you can see the hand along this peninsula, and right here are all biodomes, but right about here is where this it looks almost like maybe even a spaceport at one time. And you do see there are several craft that are landed there, and they look like that they are being used, like it's actually a port.
Okay. Is that anywhere near the route we're going, or?
You're directly on that route.
Okay.
Matter of fact, all of a sudden you say this is Dubai Air Traffic Control to Con Dropship 1. You may approach the city and land on landing pad 273, slot 14.
It's like they knew we were coming. Neat.
Is 273B 174?
Slot, yes, 174. As you guys approach, you actually can see they are transmitting some data, some flight data to you, and your craft actually does pick up on it and puts a flight path to the thing. As you approach Nynaeve, you like turn to come down to land. You notice that the pad looks too small, but the pad it kind of rises up, and then you see it spreads out and gets large enough for your vehicle to be accommodated.
Like all those fancy parking garages.
Yeah.
Yep. As you land, the sides actually fold in, and it folds up over and brings you back down.
And we're trapped.
under the sand.
So they get you to pay the bills.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so you guys.
I'm pretty sure we were headed towards the civilian district. That's where we were headed originally to the biodomes, and that's why they wanted us to redirect.
Yeah.
We were going towards sensitive areas.
Yes, you actually think that those were some restricted military zones back there.
Okay.
And now as you had approached, you guys see this huge, bustling city of glass underneath that glass dome, there's probably a metropolis that looks like it could support at least 15 million people.
Holy shit.
Um, and as you're brought down, you actually notice that the domes, the way they're shaped, it looks like it's possible that they could camouflage the city too, to make it look like if from above that nobody, if you're flying too high,
Yeah.
they won't even be able to see the city.
Makes
Just
sense.
the way it refracts light.
Yeah. Well, it actually looks like it absorbs a lot of the light and the energy. You sit down. You guys disembark.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll make sure to set watch guard on the ship.
You set watch guard on the ship.
The spell, not the.
Yep. You guys come down off the ramp, your main ramp. You lower the main ramp, or do you use the side ramps?
I mean, there's no reason why we shouldn't use the side ramp.
Okay.
Or the main ramp.
Okay. So well, the main ramp lets you people can like see into the craft better. One of the side ramps allows you to have a little more anonymity. So you land and you use the left side ramp. You guys disembark, and you have watch guard on your ship. There is a gentleman sitting there. He is on some sort of like hover vehicle.
I will cast tons of time.
That looks like it can accommodate about 10 people. He says, welcome to Dubai,
Hello, are you the port master?
the city
Port
of pleasure.
representative thereof?
He says, welcome to Dubai, the city of pleasure.
Thank you. It is a pleasure to be here.
It is 150 denarii to land here per night in the port
Not
city.
bad.
Included in that cost is debridement and cleaning of your vehicle, of your spacecraft.
Wow.
We will decline the services for cleaning and debris. Wait, is that exterior?
Exterior, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Very well.
Yeah, you would only be expecting that they want to scan the ship.
He says, well, what is your business here in Dubai?
Trade mainly.
Trade.
Looking for rare elements.
Rare elements. Quartz.
Found mainly in meteorites.
Well, that is not my specialty. I am more hotel and hospitality. Would you like to make a reservation for a room for each of your crew members? We do have accommodations that can accommodate up to 40 people.
Let's do. How much does a large suite cost to accommodate the entirety of our crew?
How many people are in your crew?
Give me 1 second. I want to say, let's see, I'm here. 1, 2.
Don't tell them about the ones in the bathroom.
I know.
Where's my...
11 in total, two
Jaden.
of which are
Pay attention.
short stacks.
I will discreetly mention to Spartan, what's the question on armor and weapons? What are their laws? So that we don't armor up to walk out and get arrested immediately for having military grade something or other.
That is a good question.
We do not allow any military grade weapons within the city. You may carry a personal firearm, of low caliber only within the city.
Battle, sword.
Define low caliber.
Swords are permissible. Eh, he describes anything lower than 2D for MDC is the would be the
Acceptable.
would be acceptable.
Okay, so almost all of our guns are gonna have to stay on the ship.
Yeah.
At least, well, I mean, they probably don't know the like what your pistols shoot, but definitely rifles. He says
Yeah, no.
mainly pistols and melee weapons are allowed.
Okay, and are we ready to keep our armor? Or,
As long as it does not have weapon systems.
okay.
But you should not need your armor within the cities. There are certain areas within the cities that do not allow the weapons and armor also. But in the equivalent of the burbs,
I see.
you may.
Can I ask a question? Are we under someone's protection and or hospitality?
You are under the Sultan's protection and hospitality while you are here.
Okay, and is there any description as to what would cross the Sultan? Because we don't want to insult someone who's so generous.
You are outsiders and visitors. Dubai is a city of like I say, pleasure. Most of our laws that apply in our other cities do not apply so much here. However, any criminal activities would be considered an offense. Stealing, murder, rape, things of that sort.
The nasty stuff, got it.
Women showing unusual amounts of body within the public.
Propriety laws.
Public,
Got it.
yes, propriety laws. You may, if you are in a private residence or a private corporation building, they have their own laws. But public is out on the street, is out in the open, where you are not a guest of someone or a corporation. Say the Dubai Hilton allows women to wear bikinis on the beach, on their beaches, and within their compounds. That is permissible, but outside, on the street outside there, it is not permissible. Does this understand? Nor can men be shirtless on the street or shoeless.
Sure.
Yes.
Good point. Thank you.
There is no vagrancy. There is no begging. We have no homeless, as there are in other nations. It is illegal to be homeless.
So they really don't like murder hobos like us.
Nope.
No, we technically have a motorhome.
Alright, do we need to prepay for the dock, or do we settle our bill once we're complete with our trip?
No. You pay me here.
Okay. I'll give him the 150 denarii, and then I'd like to reserve a 12-person suite for a night.
A 12-person suite for the night. That will be do you have denarii credits?
We do.
Please, put in your machine right here.
Real quick, before I do, the price of the suite.
Does that include a meal?
No, it does not. The price of the suite is 110 credits per person per night.
Yeah, okay.
Your your credits are not recognized.
Denari credits? Who's your issuer?
The Sultan.
We
I
can
see.
trade for credits.
Will you take hard Denari?
What is this?
I'll pull out actual Denari.
So you take out some silver conclave denaries?
Yes,
Do you have those?
I do.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
I've got quite a collection. I have several different denominations of Denari.
Okay. So they're looking at you, and we're going to have to make a conversion. Is this pure silver?
It better be.
He may I see it?
Of course. I'll hand him one of the standard Denari.
You see him. He pushes a button on the console of his vehicle, and you see a thing opens up, and it's a scale, and there seems to be some kind of analyzer, and he sticks your Denari in there, and he analyzes the silver. Your silver Denari are worth. God, I don't have my chart in front of me for some reason. What did I tell you that they were worth? Here it is.
So I've got several different types of Denari and then just generic silver. But I'm using specifically the Denari because,
So they are tier 0 or silver, which is 60 credits per ounce here.
Okay.
They must not have vampire problems.
Check.
Yeah.
Alright, so 60 credits per ounce, so that's 4 credits per, no, that's, I don't know why the fuck I'm trying to do this in my head. I've got a computer right here.
It looks like
That's 7.5 per Denari.
7.5 what?
7.5 credits per Denari.
Okay. Yeah. It's half of your. It's basically half of a Roman denarii because it's worth 15 credits in the U.S. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Universal credits, yes. Oh, you're saying it's worth 60 universal. Okay.
Yes. It's worth 60 universal credits. Sorry.
Alright. That's going to be double price of actual Denari. Plus conversion rate. So that's going to come out to...
They are not charging a money changing rate for silver.
Oh. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's great.
Yeah, no, yeah. They did not charge any money changing for the silver.
Okay. So that is going to damn near wipe out my regular Denari. So that ended up being $13.50.
Okay. And that's per night.
Understood, but we are only staying for a night.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see.
He says, who is the issuer of your credits?
Tom.
I am not aware of this person, but perhaps you could go to the magistrates and if you wish to open trade relations with Dubai.
We'll look into it.
Okay. So you pay for your room. He says, please come aboard. You will see within your hotel as he starts traveling using the hover tram to go there. Uh, Inside your hotel will be many accommodations. We do have um, fabricators that can reproduce local garb at a rental rate. So you do not have to take it with you. You just rent it, and then you can discard it here. It will be used for someone else, dry cleaned and used. You go from a very like mechanical desert hangar bay to a lush pool environment as you pass through the glass wall. You do notice that it's probably an inch thick as you pass through this wall, and you guys are all scanned when you go through.
Yeah.
You do see like brief like light on you, like a greenish light as you pass through it. Immediately it is cool. It is a cool 72 degrees. There is no humidity, but there is kind of like a kind of almost a misting effect as you come through. You hear the sounds of like lush waterfalls. As you look around, you can see waterfalls, pouring into beautiful pools of water. You see people by those pools. Some of the pools, though, if you look at them, there must be like another glass encasement over them because some are privacy, so it's blurred, so you can't really see the people enjoying their poolside. Maybe that's the ones that allow bikinis or something like that. And he takes you to the Al Jahib Royal Hilton.
Is it shaped like anything specific? Sale, microchip?
It is actually just kind of, it looks just kind of like, it's three, like a large building in a horseshoe shape, and then there's another one, another horseshoe shape within it, and then one more. And they're connected by causeways and ways to just get through, elevators and causeways. There's trees and balconies. It almost looks a lot like the hanging gardens off of the hotels. There's lush greenery everywhere.
Hey Dave, just a quick correction. I forgot to do two of the conversions. It ended up being 360 of those of the dinar, not 1350.
That's what I thought, because it
Yeah, no, I figured out their price in credits, but then I forgot to convert my dinari to those credits. I knew something was bugging me.
First time chat. Best viewers on. I don't even know who that is, but thank you for saying hello. So let's zoom in here. So you guys are now in the city of Dubai.
Woohoo!
He pulls into the fourth run in the middle hotel room, and he says he comes right up to a room, and he says he pushes a button, and a little thing comes down and goes right onto the walkway of your terrace. He says, "Here you go. Here is your room. Please, as you go by, just wave your hand over this light, and that will identify you to get within the room. It will also allow you to make charges to your hotel just by waving your hand. It scans your complete handprint."
Understood. Where can we go about changing more more of our precious metals and getting a guide to the city.
Each hotel probably has a concierge who can take care of that for you.
Perfect. Thank you very much, and thank you for your time.
Welcome to the city of Dubai.
I will hand him 5 of those denarii.
He says, what is this for?
A tip. In my culture, when someone gives exceptional service, we give them a little extra.
I am not permitted to take this.
Understood. My apologies.
That is a strange custom. But forgive me, I cannot take the
I'll take it back
for
from
no
him.
service.
I gesture with my hand, but I really didn't show on camera.
He almost looks offended, a little offended that you offered it to.
No
You're
case
okay
where they come from, they sell their blood too.
And you guys go into the Abu Jahad Royal Hilton. Your room is immaculate. It is probably a 6-star hotel in America. Like,
Nice.
you guys have never even seen the luxuries of this hotel. Each of your rooms have bathtubs that have flowing water into it. It's a jacuzzi tub. Though the windows or the walls actually go opaque, and you can see out into a beautiful, lush, just outdoors. And it feels just refreshing within this building.
How's the coffee?
You ask for coffee?
Just wondering if they have a coffee maker around, beans, ground, that sort of thing. I'll make do on my own if I have to. I got my survival kit.
Excuse me. You do see an old school manual coffee machine to make it yourself.
Middle East, they've got to have sand warmers somewhere in this place.
Okay, I'm going to take the time to go change out another 300 denarii into their credit.
Okay, so you go downstairs to the concierge, and you are able to change it out. As long as it is precious metals, there is no fee.
Nice.
I love this place.
Just before Spartan goes, what are the odds of being able to change some of those credits we got from the coffee fandango a little while back?
Some of the what?
Remember when we got the coffee machine for the ship?
Yeah.
I made a few hundred off of that.
Yeah.
I just want to know if my currency can be traded here.
I will see if they accept universal credits as well.
Cool, because I can't remember. Yeah, we got paid in universal credits, not black market items. Got it.
Well, I mean, I paid you in universal.
So universal.
I worked on the ship, worked with us. Most of the towns we've been to.
So universal credits, you do find out that I think it's changed. It's 7. What is the exchange rate? I think it's 7.5 per credit.
So.
No. Your denarii is 7.5.
Yes.
So, what would that be for them?
So, keep in mind, one of my denarii is worth 15 credits.
Yes.
Universal credits.
So
that would imply that 2 universal credits is 1 of their credits.
2 to 1. Got it.
Okay. Yes. A 2-to-1 conversion. There we go.
For about $300.
Okay.
And since that's not precious metals, I assume it's subject to the 15%.
The universal credit is only a 5% exchange fee.
Okay. I see. Do you want your entire sum converted or a portion?
No, it's the portion. I'm just looking with the minus the 5%.
Also, do you remember how much you saved me?
Like, I think I got like 6,500 or something.
That does sound about right, yes. Because
Jane, what are you
you
doing?
saved 65,000, I said 10%, so yeah, 6,500 universal.
What's that?
How much of that do you wish to convert to buy credit?
You know what, just because I have no sense of what's going on around here, let's just convert 1,000. Keep it around,
Alright.
and that way, in case anybody, we got emergency money if we need it.
Okay.
Any of you convert your money?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, so it's that same 5% rate unless
Okay.
you're using silver denarii.
So that'll give me 475, I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
And what do you guys do? It's the city of pleasure, so there is
Ooh!
um,
I locked myself in the
City
hotel
of
room.
pleasure with propriety laws, keep that in mind.
right
Ah,
on the street.
man.
On the
Are you
streets,
being
though. Within the different denizens of the city.
Different depths of iniquity?
Yes, dens of iniquity.
I really do like stay in the hotel.
Nynaeve or Rowan?
Rowan.
Oh,
If
Rowan
we learned
just
the hard way
had
not
sex
to go
with
out
like a
and
fairy
see them.
king,
oh, that's right.
and before that, she went and tried to take drugs on her own and ended up with trips.
Rowan has a problem of having children.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
You know, did she get pregnant by that fairy?
That,
Can't remember.
shut up!
So you have no idea. Basically, within the town, there is everything you can imagine for entertainment, whether it's seedy or just fun, like skydiving or going through rope swings, or boating, skiing, everything. It's basically
there's
just
no dark gods trying to devour the world. There's no ship-to-ship combat. There's no. This is the first time my character actually has a calm moment without having to lose his mind.
Right.
yeah. At least on the surface, there is no detectable evil intent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Dave, side note, I'm gonna have to redeem a Benny for 3 healing potions. Next week's gonna be the next one.
For 3, how many healing potions do you have left?
Remember they all got destroyed? These are now the only 3 I have.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and redeem that.
What are you doing?
Redeeming one of my mini Bennies for 3 healing potions.
I didn't know we could have healing potions.
It's a perk of his tier of
Subscription.
subscription. And so, is there?
I'm looking for the quote unquote meteorite market.
The meteorite market. I think you misheard what he said, but okay.
Market where precious metals can be found.
That's what I thought I heard him say.
That's my air quote. Wait, what? No, the Bedouin tribe said that they sold meteorites in Dubai. That is a damn near perfect quote.
If it's anything like the Dubai I know, you're going to want to see jewelers and goldsmiths. People who deal with different metals and whatnot.
Yes.
It's not like an industrial town where you want a metallurgist. They probably make something what they think are pretty out of it.
Also, do we have a scanner from the ship?
A scanner for what?
Like a tricorder.
No.
Probably to identify the metals we need.
No.
Yeah.
You don't.
What was
We don't
the
have a fuel sniffer?
Sorry, what was the exchange rate for the denarii?
So the actual coin itself, 7.525 credits per silver denarii, and then it's 2 universal credits for a Dubai credit.
I'm thinking that these are credits. I know I have 1,500 denarii, but I'm not sure, I thought it was.
Yeah, those are credits.
Those are-
We got those recently.
And those, they haven't been able to, the denarii credits, they haven't been able to convert yet.
Oh,
Only
because
the-
you asked any of the specific.
Yeah, only the silver denarii they've been able to convert because
Oh, shit. Okay.
that's the hard currency.
For what it's worth, I'll exchange universal denarii or universal credit for denarii credit at the 15-to-1 ratio.
Huh?
That's the actual ratio.
I don't know what you're, I'm very confused.
So I will give you universal credits, 15 universal credits for each denarii credit,
Oh,
so that you can change your own credit. So you can change the universal credit to 5 credits.
okay, so, okay, wow, 15 to 1?
That is the ratio of denarii credit to universal credit.
Yeah.
Because a denarii credit, as it was explained to me, is worth a denarii.
Okay,
Yes, a denarii credit is 15 credits. A denarii is 15 credits.
so, if I want to trade in 200 denarii credit, how much am I getting back?
I would be giving you, I want to say 6,000 universal credits. Let me double check that real quick.
I think it's 3,000, but,
Oh, 3,000.
okay,
Oh, I did it twice, that's why.
Yeah.
My bad. Anyways, but yes, I would give you 3,000 universal credits for 200 denarii credits.
and then they can change that into,
To buy credits, please be aware that there is a 5% transfer fee.
okay,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to know.
Okay.
Wow.
Considering the normal transfer fee is 15%, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that still leaves you with 2850.
So, you're looking for a jeweler shop?
Yes.
So mainly what you find here is finished products. Roll me. Do you have some kind of streetwise or you wouldn't
Give me a
have that for
second.
Dubai.
I want to check to see if there are any relevant skills that I picked up. I'm gonna lean towards no.
I do.
Yeah, but not for
Might
Dubai.
be a good one.
Roll your streetwise. There is a 15% negative or positive.
I get what you're saying.
So add 15% to your roll. Yeah, you guys are really having a hard time finding.
That was me, by the way.
Yeah, I saw
Not
that.
the- okay.
You're having a hard time finding a metalsmith or somebody who does that here in this part of the city. Perhaps maybe outside the hotel districts, further maybe on the outskirts.
Can I make some inquiries around smelters?
You're gonna look for smelters. Smelters.
More like, I want to get information about how these finished products get here. Where do they come from? Who refines the metal? Who, if we're interested in purchasing, we want to know about the quality, right?
Ah.
And the smelter would be able to, the metallurgist who run a smelter would be able to tell us what the percentage is. If you want, I can roll against my intelligence skill, but
The salesperson says, "Oh, these come from outside the main cities, the protected cities in the old country."
I would look to Spartan to say, do we want to go on a hunt?
Well, I'm pretty sure those protected cities are the cities we were turned away from earlier.
It says the burbs of our country, the wastes of our country.
If we were curious about learning more about the metals that come to these markets, is there a way for us to get permission to travel there, or to hire services to bring us, we'd like to see the process.
Ah. Hmm. I will have to ask my manager about that. Where are you staying? Because you just scan your hand here, and I will send an inquiry to my manager for you.
You may.
Okay, he scans your hand. He, you see him type something, and he says, the manager will get back to you within 12 hours.
Thank you. Very appreciated.
Okay.
Turn to Spartan, smile, and say, I'm on a list.
I'm on a list. Ah, are you looking for a tour guide? My friend, you look new to the city of Dubai. You see a guy who's dressed in what you would think is desert attire. Looks very traditional, kind of like what the Bedouins were wearing. Except this is a
Almost
little.
as if he's playing a role.
This is a little more upscale than that. He says, yes. Are you looking for a tour guide?
Well, that depends. Is there a place on that tour that deals in raw stone?
He says, you are looking for rock stones, like gold or silver?
Gold, silver, meteorites, gems, things of that nature.
Usually these are not part of our tour guide, but there are many jewelers outside the city walls where they make products on demand, where they will make you something within a few days. Perhaps that is what you are looking for. A craftsman of that sort?
More of the raw stock itself, but
I am not familiar with that, other than there are mines and such like that, but those are off limits. Those are government owned. Sorry, they are owned by the Sultan.
makes sense. Don't suppose you have to be familiar with any stone auctions. Well, I'm not sure if you're familiar with this concept or with this tradition. Mostly from Asia, people would bid on uncut stones and then have them cut to determine their actual worth. These stones would obviously be screened for potential for precious minimum beforehand, but
Yes. Again, this is not my expertise, but I can find information for you, perhaps. Perhaps an auction house. Yes, I think there is. The translation is it's called Rare Earth.
do you say rail earth or real earth?
Rare Earth.
That may be it. I do know this tradition is usually considered a form of gambling, if that helps jog your memory.
Gambling. There are gambling everywhere, in every casino. There's much gambling. Perhaps we could go to this Rare Earth. Of course. I can show you the way for 20 dinars.
Accept it.
Okay. He says, come. And
I'm aware I could have bartered him down, but he's not looking to do it at this time.
does everybody go with them, or?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
Rowan will.
yeah.
Nynaeve will.
I thought
Stay with the
Rowan
ship.
was gonna stay in the
Oh
hotel
yeah.
with-
So Nynaeve will go.
So
My
Nynaeve go?
helmet handy,
Yeah.
I'll go with them.
Okay, so you guys all travel with this gentleman who takes you down to the lower cities where the monorails aren't. There's no hover vehicles or anything like that. He takes you down to the second tier of the city, where most people are walking, or there are a form of like rucksack carts where you get in and somebody manually lifts you. You do see down here there is more desert sand, and you realize that when you go down, the more levels you go down, the more sand there is. And you notice that most of the trees and stuff, they're in these huge, constructed sections of the city. So they're not actually planted in the earth themselves. They're in these gigantic, basically tiers, almost like a reverse step pyramid.
Okay.
And then all the plants are in there, and then the buildings they come out of the workings of the I wish I could draw this, and you could definitely see the concept better than. Anyways, so you get closer, you can see desert sand, and you can actually see what looks like vehicles down in the desert sand, sifting and doing whatever they do, probably for glass. Ah. We will have to take this old truck here. Please, hop in. There's a truck with 12 seats, and he gets in the driver's seat, and it's just kind of seats all around the back.
Okay.
Looks like an old, might say Daihatsu on it.
I kind of want to sense motive here, because I'm having just a little bit of trepidation at this point.
Yeah, I'd roll for perception too.
Go ahead.
Well, so not perception, but I mean, I don't actually have the skill, but I'm just trying to figure out, is this an actual tour guide, or are we about to be pulled into a trap for human trafficking?
Yeah, that stinks, doesn't it? Want me to roll a d20?
I mean, you don't have the skill,
No, I
Lyndall.
don't.
So, what did you roll?
I mean, I haven't rolled yet.
I mean, okay, go ahead and roll. Marcus,
I rolled a 16.
that would be, so a 16. You actually want to roll the hundreds, but that seems okay. Remember, the lower the better. The better.
2. I am oblivious. This is fun.
Yeah, you think that maybe rare earth is out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that would make it rare.
Yeah. Lyndall, I mean, you're still skeptical with that roll. See, when you don't have the skill, I should be rolling for you.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah, when you guys don't have the skill, I think I'll just roll for you, because I don't want you guys to react on what roll you get, because
Fair enough.
I mean, you're skeptical like you are. You're just like, this is kind of different.
Because this is, even though it's 400 years in the future, it's still Dubai.
It's still humans.
Yeah.
That too.
Okay.
Honestly, that I'm hinging on if they are trying to fuck with us, that they're going to underestimate us severely.
He turns to us. Are you?
Yeah, no, I'll find them.
Are you? Oh, good. We go. He turns on the vehicle, and he does a U-turn, and he starts driving. Well, you guys don't really have a sense of direction, do you?
No.
Your armors have. It looks like you guys are going south, if you have your armor on.
Yep.
Oh, so you guys left your armor on?
I did.
I thought they said no.
I'm soft and
I thought they
squishy.
said no armor.
There's sections of the
They
city
said-
where it's not allowed.
Yeah, but they also said no armor with weapons on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not carrying a weapon. I mean, I've got a knife on. I've got a vibro knife on me, and that's it.
So you guys are all sitting in the back of the truck. He's in the cab as he's driving, and he's talking to you on a speaker. This is the Undercity. As you can see, it is not as nice as above. And he goes, but this was established many, many generations ago after the end of the world. Um, this this is the this would
What was
be
the end of the world for them?
Okay.
he says or yeah, after the apocalypse, as you guys drive through these basically now you're on like what you think is old city roads, probably from the original city of Dubai. As you can see, there are old cement buildings and buildings that look like they've been patched up. And you realize that you have dropped down another level as he goes down an underpass, like one of the old freeway underpass, and takes you outside. You think you're actually about to go outside the glass walls.
Are we permitted outside the dome?
Of course you are.
As guests of the Sultan, are we risking anything?
You're guests of the Sultan. No. You are not prisoners of the city. And besides, there are no gates. As you get this road is like it starts being bumpy, and you start approaching, and you can actually see the glass, but you notice that it's on pylons, and it's probably 80 feet in the air. And you can actually drive right under. There's no security or anything that you see.
I mean, that makes sense. That prevents sand from building up against the dome. That allows it to float under.
And he starts.
Alone, the opaqueness would create shade.
Yeah, the opaqueness does create a little bit of shade, and you are in the older city of Dubai. As let me zoom in here to.
Do we still use Veyrons there?
This actually brings up an interesting
Car show.
what if they still have all, what if supercars here?
What's that?
I said, I wonder if they have supercars still here.
Yeah.
You know, you just reminded me of something.
That,
Oh, during Cap Day last year, when I tried to capture a Lamborghini, I almost made it. Somebody fucked it up.
Who did that?
God.
I remember that. I know. You had a nice Lamborghini too.
It was beautiful. It was like lovely dark green that I just fucking love, and it was a classic, beautiful car.
Now, as you guys start driving through the city, you can see the people. You start seeing some homeless people.
Uh-oh.
People who obviously aren't part of society.
Uh-huh.
You see people with deformities. They look like they have radiation burns. They have. You think you see people with like other appendages,
Uh-oh.
like extra appendages. You see one guy who looks like he has two arms, but then he has what looks like a strange like nub that comes off of his elbow on his left arm. That it's just kind of a nub, but you can see that it can actually move and stretch out at the beginning, like like how a worm can stretch.
Mm-hmm.
Almost
So
like
maybe possible.
almost like a tentacle, but you can tell that it has like a very thick thumb on the end of that.
Okay.
Also, the smell. You notice once you cross under the glass, the smell is of sulfuric and sewage, probably from.
The sensors on my armor that would set off radiation.
Um,
or measure lower explosive level limits on certain gases?
so it's not explosive level. It's just a lot of methane. The smell. Um, the radiation level is above normal. If you think of your suit pops up with a warning that prolonged exposure to radiation can cause just cellular damage. But you know
Is
your
that something that's just on like on a wrist computer or something?
pops up on your heads up display.
I don't have my helmet on.
Oh, then yes, on your arm computer or
I'll
PDF.
discreetly show the screen to Spartan.
I mean, I assume I would have gotten the same message.
Yeah, just in case.
No.
I don't know if you're wearing armor or not, that's why.
I'll take a look at that.
Yeah, you sort of, and then
I thought your armor was missing.
then you noticed it. You notice it after, you look on yours and you see a little warning sign, but your exposure rate isn't terrible right now.
Alright. I'll make sure if the levels increase by a further 10%, send another alarm.
Very well. Ah, here we are. You see a door opening up.
I do look for a shop sign of some kind, or
There is a shop sign in Arabic.
oh, great.
Cool.
Tongues, not eyes and thoughts.
And he drives into the building. And then you see this is where roll perception, everybody.
You 100?
That could be 20.
20-sided dice.
Thank you.
And you have +1 currently. What the hell?
Come on.
Oh, let's get that thing again.
Oh, I got an at 20.
Anastasia, you are very nervous, and you're like, this is not right at all. This is not right. Not at all. You guys enter into a building and you see what looks like an area where the truck can enter, but the area is cut off in two different sections, and you can tell that when he drives in, only Anastasia can tell this, that the cab of the truck is in a different section than the back of the truck as he pulls in.
Oh my God, I'm scared.
Oh, she says put the helmet on.
She just said that for in front of you guys.
Why?
As you notice some grates from above come down. And it looks like you guys are in a cage.
Great.
Yeah, I think we're in trouble, guys.
Alright, helmet's on.
Yeah. Buckets up.
Popping my javelin.
Wait a minute. Initiative.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we are on initiative 2.
Initiative
yeah.
2. All right, let me grab that initiative chart real quick.
We're not
Can we,
here.
before we start, can we
Or
take
characters, I
a
should
break?
say.
It's 9 o'clock.
We're on initiative 2. You want to take a short break because it's 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
Sure.
Move to another tab, and I'll bring this over here. Whoops, dang it. God damn it. Why won't this work? Okay. So, let's put that back on our team. Okay, so where I got initiative 2 open. Oh no, that's Eon's initiative 2, dang it.
On one hand, I'm vindicated, my instincts were right. On the other hand, I ignored my said instinct.
Yeah, I know.
I'm on a list.
Initiative Rise of the Conclave.
You're so special.
Initiative 2. Okay. Sorry, I had to get to the right
Is
initiative.
it a good list or a bad list?
All right, so we'll take a quick break. We'll take a quick break while people can go get drinks and use the restroom, and then we'll start on initiative. It looks like Nakara is going to be first initiative, then Nazareth, Spartan, Lightfoot, Nynaeve, in that order. Were there any nat 20s on that initiative?
Doc, who is not here.
Oh.
Dox is there.
Doc is not there. He's on the bloody cut.
Remember he got trapped?
Nazareth had him in a jar.
Oh, I thought he was on the
No.
Okay.
No, so Nazareth was punishing him.
He's on the ship.
Put
Okay.
him in a jar, and then he got mad when Doc pointed out that he had to keep his word and let him go because he took him through the doorway. And
Right.
So he set him
Oh, yeah.
There's
and
the.
so Doc's waited for Nazareth to leave before he escaped.
Yeah.
We used anime object to just open the fucking jar.
Right. All right. So this is episode 13. We are in a little break. Hi to all of our viewers. Thank you for watching us tonight. Please tell your friends that you like us, so we can get more viewers and get the word out on riffs. We're one of the only channels that does riffs on Twitch. I think there's a couple others, but anyways. So,
Be right back.
cool. All right.
Yeah, all first actions are properly highlighted.
So, Jeffrey, do you have the monetary system on?
I don't have an actual conversion chart, but I do this shit mainly from memory. But you're right, I should make an actual chart.
Well, I have one, but maybe we should make a chart so we can maybe one of those.
Oh, that's right. I was working on a calculator, wasn't I?
Yeah, but then we can add the different currencies for the different countries.
I see what you're saying.
As we go by, because this is the first time I've used the Middle East in risks, so I'm
aware.
I'm
Let me see
just
if I can find my currency converter that I was making. Because I remember I got pretty good system going. But I want to see where I put the sheets that not there.
I think it's under the GM. I think it has
Let me take a look.
like a money conversion chart or something like that, or.
Well, so I was making an actual calculator, which would make it very easy to convert.
Nice.
Because they even accounted for like the 15% changeover.
Right. Remember, you guys can do side conversations on the actual Twitch chat so that we can bring in people to the conversation.
What sheet did I put this on?
What you doing, Annabelle? You look comfy.
Did this not save? Oh, that's gonna piss me off so much.
When are you guys going to Turkey?
Who's going to Turkey?
Dave and Becca.
Oh.
September 15th.
Okay. So if I get there on the 12th.
Sorry, September 14th. Yeah.
Okay. So if I get there on the 10th.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did I do this on my actual unfixed Excel?
I'm still trying to get to my 40th high school reunion in October.
Thought you had that figured out. Oh, you got portable oxygen, huh?
Yes, but
think?
I think. Lisa, who's in charge of the reunion, is trying to get people together to get me they want $100 a ticket.
Holy crap.
That's a lot of money.
For what?
Entertainment and food.
Wow.
And you have to, you have to pay for your drinks.
What?
I know it's a bar, huh?
It's a cash bar. It's $100 for the ticket to get in.
That's crazy.
And it better be awesome good. It's at a country club.
Oh, nice. Okay, it should be good then.
So Lisa is trying to get a fund together to get me to go down there, and they wanted to fly me down, and I said, no, don't fly me down. I'll take the Amtrak because it's only $90 round trip, and I take that all the time when I go down there.
That's decent. Just need to have a place to stay.
They're working on it.
Cool.
So if everything works out, I'll be going down there for a few days, and that'll be so cool. 40 years.
Yeah.
I wanted to see my daughter when I was down there, but I don't think I'm going to get to do it this time. I wanted to meet my new grandkid, but
That would have been nice.
yeah. So I'll see maybe if she can come up to Huntington Beach, maybe, but that's still a drive for her because she's in Azusa.
She's what?
She's in Azusa.
Oh shit! I found it.
Money system.
Oh.
Here it is.
So if you go to the stats and XP, go to the master chart and go all the way to the right.
Uh-huh. Stats and XP?
Yeah, chapter 3, stats and XP. Because remember, I was going to incorporate this calculator into the stats and XP chart because that's where you wanted it.
Drive. Chapter 3. Chapter 4, stats. Chapter 3, stats and XP. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
So go to the bottom where, that should actually be where the initiative's at.
No, I got it. I found it.
Okay. So go to the master sheet, which should be third from the left.
Master
and then
sheet?
just go all the way to the right of that sheet.
Wait a minute, a master sheet.
The one where I made copies off of.
I must have fucked that up. The thing in black?
Yes.
It has names on the bottom. It says stats, XP level master.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you go all the way to the right.
All the way to the right. Oh, look at that. What's this? Denari credits. Wow. Okay.
Yes. So it'll show you the value in universal credit. And then you should try to convert it, right?
Is that 1,000 Denari credits? Let's say 600.
Oh, sorry, this is protected. You can't edit.
Oh, what the hell? What? What?
This is what I base all my work off of.
Okay.
This is like the raw thing. I mean, I'll make a copy that you can fuck with real quick.
So, can we add the?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I'll just add Dubai. I will add other credit or other countries down
Yeah,
here.
just do Dubai or United Emirates, basically.
Oh, United Emirates?
Yeah. The Sultan's credits.
Actually, can we just call it Sultan credits?
No, it's United Emirates. That's their country.
I think I'm just gonna label it U. Oh wait, no, European Union. Or no, that's EU. Whatever. Okay, there we go.
UAE. It would be UAE, United Arab Emirates.
Okay, so it's gonna be UAE credit.
I mean, that's good too. Can you just not spell the word? Is that? Just look it up.
Well, it takes up a lot of space, which means go bigger.
Okay, no problem.
Also, abbreviations are useful in general.
Well, unless you forget what the abbreviation is. I think I need to go get some water. What the hell do I have running for 5 hours?
Your fridge?
What? I'm confused.
Your internet.
My internet, yeah.
I wish my internet would run for 5 hours. I wish it would run at all right now.
What are you on? Hotspot?
I mean, no, actually. So, fun fact, you know how if you have Xfinity, you can log on to pretty much any Xfinity router using like a public Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
What?
Are you stealing somebody's Wi-Fi?
No.
It's actually
Xfinity is stealing their Wi-Fi.
No, Xfinity is splitting their signal.
Yeah,
Ah.
Xfinity was free. When I was in Portland, every time if I had Wi-Fi on my phone, it would keep disconnecting and reconnecting every time I passed a router.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, no, so basically because I'm an Xfinity customer, almost every Xfinity router is configured to put out to let me log on, basically.
That's pretty cool.
Yes. So even though my roommates have no internet right now, but because I'm the primary account holder.
Nice, dude.
Now that being said, I have noticed it like freezing and skipping a little bit, so that it's not great. Definitely not nothing compared to mine. But
Oh yeah.
any port in a storm, really.
Is Xfinity the one that's owned by Disney?
What?
It's probably all under the same umbrella. Are they owned like by the corporate umbrella for Disney?
They're the one for Comcast. I'm not sure if they're the one for Disney.
The only reason why I asked is the way you described that reminded me of a system that we had in the early days of the internet in Canada, where you could dial up. This was in the dial-up days. You could dial up and use free internet, but they just used a banner across the bottom of your screen for advertising.
Interesting. Oh, you don't have to like have the fucking every 15 seconds it goes out and you just get a blank screen with an advertisement on it. I hate that shit.
No, that's more modern time.
Freaking Amazon is doing that now.
What?
Yeah, I have an Amazon Prime account and
Yep.
I'm watching some shows and all of a sudden a fucking commercial comes on.
Yep, they do that. And Prime Day this year, there was no option for 2-day shipping.
Oh.
At least in my neighborhood.
Really?
Yeah, no, my package is coming on the 26th, but I ordered it on the 17th.
Wow.
It seems that happens every 5 days, because they got so many orders, they can't do 2 days.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. It's insane. Like I try not to order, from especially on Prime Day, but
Right.
we were looking for something specific.
Uh-huh.
And thanks to some of the add-ons I have, I can
Remember
track
this shit,
to tell when they're just raising the price and calling it a sale.
Amazon has them at the cheapest.
When we're gaming, you're not going to be on anything else.
And then you have to worry about the third-party stuff. I use an add-on to my browser that basically goes through and checks for bots on the comments, and like looks at the history of the seller to see if the sales are legitimate or not.
Seriously?
Oh,
Yep.
you wouldn't be reading anything, because most of the comments on Amazon nowadays are bots.
Well, that's the thing, right? So if you get something that's super popular, it has over like 10,000, comments and stuff like that, it'll go through and it'll find the ones that are obvious. This is one of the uses of AI being used well, I guess, as opposed to trying to generate thoughts for people. It just scrapes the net to see, like, compare purchases versus returns, that sort of thing, complaints. And it'll give you a sampling of like the top 3 or 4 that are considered helpful, the bottom 3 or 4 that are considered derogatory, and let you make your choice.
I don't know what happened to Becca, but
So,
You went to freshen up.
Has it been 15 minutes?
I meant to get my phone.
If everybody's ready to get back to playing. It sounds like that's Becca.
Alright, Dave, I've got the calculator for UAE credits configured.
Nice.
Oh, is it in that bag?
Yep. My niece is texting me.
All right. Looks like everybody's back from break, so we shall continue. Jaden, are you awake? Come on, dude. You need to participate. All right.
He looks tired.
I just used my entire break to make you a calculator.
Oh, man. Did you need a break?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Thanks, Ben. I'm going to take off the break sign here, so I don't forget. So, you guys just entered a building because you got this guy to take you outside the city to find minerals. Even though, while I was roleplaying the guy, he seemed to not know what you were talking about, then all of a sudden he did. And he came up with a place that was called Rare Earth Minerals.
Uh-huh.
You guys didn't catch that?
No.
And so now you've driven.
Barton should have.
He drove into what looks like a garage, an old industrial garage building, where the cab of his truck is separated from the back of your truck, and he pulls into what looks like some kind of elevator-like thing, and stops, and a cage drops down over the back end of the truck, trapping you guys all within this room. The steel bars are about 3 inches wide and at least 2 inches thick all around. They're old, and you definitely smell like the smell of like the sea, salty sea salt, seaweed. You know how kelp lays on the beach and it kind of rots. It makes that real salty, kelpy smell. So you guys are in here. It's completely black. You guys have stuck on your helmets, or you're about to. What?
Anybody but me see how the irony of those things?
Well,
2 weeks ago, Jeffrey was talking about no side quest, and then he takes us on a side quest.
He takes us to the bar.
I wasn't at that.
this was directly relevant. If we can get the fucking minerals we need, then we don't have to make all the fucking stops. We can just go in one straight shot back where we're supposed to go.
Uh-huh.
And didn't the AI on the space station tell you that mineral wasn't even found in this galaxy or universe?
It said that.
I get what you're
It's all
saying.
good, dude.
So, we're going to push you out first, so you get attacked first.
Immediately there is some kind of orangish gas starts filling the building.
Oh, shit.
Hopefully this is not a dragon, people.
Nakara casts a spell. Nazareth, what are you doing?
I'll put on armor of it.
You put on Armor of Ithan?
Yeah.
Spartan,
Yep.
I mean, helmet's going on.
You start to put your helmet on. So you have to unhook it from your belt.
Yes, I'll be touching my necklace.
Okay, so I need everybody to roll
Armor of Isdan, please.
a 20-sided die.
Any bonuses?
Rolling.
Any bonuses?
No.
Nope.
Oh, God.
Oh,
PE bonuses apply.
Oh,
Nat
let's
20.
got a nat 20. I didn't
I
even.
got a 15.
Okay. Oh, I got a whopping 8.
Okay.
I got
Lightfoot
Uh-oh.
passes out.
What?
I got a 2.
Spartan is you're coughing. You're feeling a little bit woozy and dizzy as you're trying to affix your helmet. But you haven't passed out yet, but you are fumbling with the with locking your helmet on because it's something your motor control is messed up.
Fucking nerve gas.
Yeah. Nobody's immune to nerve gas. It's just not. It just haven't knocked you the fuck out, Lyndall. Nazareth, you are in the back.
Yep.
What'd you get?
11.
11.
Bonus.
What's your PE bonus?
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
You're
What's your PE score?
it's not. What's your PE? Your physical endurance?
It's saying 50.
What?
It's saying 50.
No, your PE is not 50.
Divide by 3, that's going to be 17 or so.
Mine's 17.
What's that?
13.
No. It should be higher than 13 as a dragon. So 50 divided by 3 is about 17.
Okay.
So you have a +2, probably.
So 13.
You're coughing. It's more annoying. You are a creature of magic. So this particular stuff isn't really. It's just bothering you and irritating you, and slowing you down a little bit, but not really. It won't have the same effect that it did on Lightfoot. Spartan, how many essences do you have?
10.
10?
Wow.
Okay. You are only a minor supernatural being, so
No, I understand.
it's only half affecting you. Lightfoot.
For what it's worth, my total score was a.
It doesn't matter. You can get a nat 20 and you're still going to get half damage from it. Johnny Quicksilver, what'd you roll?
Oh, I forgot to roll.
'Cause-
My 20-sided.
Yeah, because the gas was affecting everybody on 22. Quicksilver's out. Railkin is a creature of magic. Railkin's like, oh god, this is fucking gross. I got a hairball. Anastasia, you got
Got a
a
2.
yeah, you're out.
Well, actually a 4, but yeah, it's not gonna make a
Go
difference.
sleep on my shoulder.
No, yeah, you guys are completely out. Your helmets fall to the ground as you were trying to put them on, but John Wilson? John motherfucking Wilson. Roll John Wilson.
Being high off drugs, I assume.
Yeah, you're like, smells like my bathroom. You are okay. Your eyes are kind of itching a little bit. Your You notice your reaction is a little bit slower than normal, but you're a juicer, so you're probably normal human reaction, if not a little bit better. Who else is there? Marcus, what did you roll? 15, but you're not a supernatural creature. Yeah.
Wrestling to get my helmet on as well.
Yeah, you're wrestling, get your helmet on, and all of a sudden you kind of everything just goes woozy, and you fall over.
Join us
So,
on the floor.
who does that leave active? Spartan?
Yeah.
Your half actions? John Wilson, you have 3/4 actions. Nazareth, you have 3/4 actions. Rowan is not there.
Nope.
Nynaeve. Nynaeve. What is Nynaeve? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, you only got a 5?
Right. If you and Raylikin are creatures of magic,
Yeah.
and you guys are all half actions.
Okay.
Maybe, actually, you guys are 1/3 actions. Raylikin's coughing. God, everything's so
Itchy.
messed up. I'm seeing like double of my hands. Everything seems so slow.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
what are you doing? So, can you blot out the people who are passed out, you guys?
I'm trying. Give me a second.
That's
So Wilson, behind Nazareth. Well, not fine, but Wilson, Nazareth, myself, Life and Anastasia are out.
Mm-hmm.
So let me do it.
So, what is John Wilson doing on 17?
Is there anyone around us?
You don't see anybody, but you do see this gaseous, this orange gas that's just everywhere. You do notice that none of them have their helmets on,
Alright.
and they seem to have passed out.
Okay.
But after the initial exposure, you don't feel any worse as the seconds are going on for you.
Alright. I'll take my action.
You do notice that, again, your friends' helmets aren't on, but okay. So next, Spartan.
Can it help us with that?
I know, that's a hint.
He can't now that you guys said it.
Ah.
Oh, God.
Metagaming.
Yep, metagaming. Metagaming. So, Spartan,
Excuse my.
I'm gonna cast negate poison/toxin.
roll me a 20-sided die.
That. Oh no, yeah.
You are unable to cast the spell because your mind is not quick enough. You're forgetting some of the components in the words. It's a neurological agent, and it's messing with your brain and your thought function.
Got it.
Yeah. But it's like, again, it's not getting any worse. It's just it makes it hard to cast. It makes it hard to speak. Remember, you're at half action. So Nynaeve.
Nynaeve is I'm getting to her.
That's okay.
Nynaeve's gonna try and cast her fairy armor.
You're gonna try to cast your fairy armor.
No, I'm sorry. If she can, she's going to breathe without air.
Is that a fairy spell?
It is.
Okay. So, that's your innate ability, and you're only your 1/3 action.
Yeah.
Oh, 1/3. Give me a second.
Sorry. No. That's you guys are creatures of magic. You should be the same as Spartan. Never mind. Half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
What are you doing?
I was gonna try and breathe without air.
Yeah, you're too confused to
Yeah.
have your natural ability to go off for some reason. You're just like, you forget, you got distracted, you saw something shiny, a light, there's somebody over there. Want to roll perception instead?
Yeah. Do I get half my bonus? Okay.
You look over there, you see some people coming down large, 8 foot tall, maybe.
And they have something shining on them?
There's a light as they're coming down, and it looks like they're almost in what looks like some kind of maybe power armor. Oh, roll to recognize, actually.
Okay.
You can hear voices. Everybody does hear the guy who grabbed you. You can hear him talking, and he is. You see him at the bottom of some stairs, and he starts walking up. He is talking in Arabic to these people that are coming down in large. They're about 8 foot tall, maybe a little bit longer. What'd you get? 5%? No, it's a percentile. That's roll, not a 20-sided. Becca.
Oh, percentile?
Yeah. It's a skill.
Okay, sorry,
Recognize supernatural creatures.
Oh, gotcha.
You do not remember what they
Right.
are, but they seem familiar to you. Go ahead, Lyndall, and roll perception too. And John Wilson, and Nazareth, and Raylikin. Raylikin got an 11%, and she says, "Oh, it's a Slugord Power Lord." As Lyndall remembers that too. You can see the facial features of a Slugord Power Lord as you see him coming down in his armor. He has like what looks like a force field bubble over his head, and he has a staff in his hand. It's with what looks like a glass dome over it, and the end of what looks like some sort of like worm-like creature that has a single silver eye. Does anybody have tongues on?
I do.
Okay. What are you doing? You
I
hear him say, these ones look strong. Perhaps we should wait a little bit. Yes, Master. I believe that they are of the supernatural nature. The normal serum is not working correctly. About payment. Yes. The credits will be transferred to your account. He comes up and looks into the gate at you, Spartan. You there. He points to you, Lyndall, or Spartan.
Yes,
You there. Come here.
Raylikin, how strong are the Power Lords?
I think you can take him. You can take that guy. Yep. God damn. My head hurts, Lyndall.
I try to catch breathe without air on her.
You try to catch breathe without air on her?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll. No. You can't. You're like, crap. Do not attempt. Do not attempt. As he takes that staff and puts it toward you, and roll the psionic. saving throws are half, remember.
You mean half bonuses or half?
Half bonuses, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it's half bonus, I might.
You're like, I'm fine. I'm fine, motherfucker.
Alright. So this is a +1. 11. That's at least one shy, if not more.
You drop down to your knees as he does biomanipulation and command. Bow down. Be subservient. Put your hands out for the manacles. You want to roll to resist the second command?
19.
You're able to resist, but you're kind of racked with pain from the biomanipulation.
Is it worse than being burned alive? Is it worse than... Okay.
It feels like your skin is being flayed off your body.
Oh, so about the same.
What are you doing, John Wilson?
He's gonna point to the guy with the staff and
I can't hear you.
he's gonna point to the guy with the staff and
I will allow you to mess with the suits now if you'd like.
oh, yeah.
While the guy's attention seems to be on Lindell.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do that.
So who do you go for first? Marcus is closest to you.
Marcus.
Okay. You reach down and you lock his helmet on to him.
I'm assuming the suit will purge.
Yeah, the suit starts purging the contaminant immediate once the helmet is leaked on. Does he have con armor? He was given con armor, right?
Yeah.
He has been given a con suit once we got back to the ship.
One of the stim packs ejects into your body. It's like epinephrine, and you just come awake and alive.
Hello. Teresa, go on.
Yeah, you sit up because it hurts bad as it ejects directly into your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And your AI says, "Wake up."
I'm awake.
You notice that your AI has already targeted hostile enemies.
Great. But all I've got is, aside from putting shields up, all I've got is a vibro knife.
Okay.
So and not to mention, do I notice that there's still a cage around us, or are they in there with us?
There is still a cage around them. You do see this big guy as you sit up. Let me see if that did get his attention. You can see he's pointing a staff at Lindell. Lindell is trying to fight it, but he's on his
How far away
knees.
is he?
He's about 20 feet away from you, because you're on kind of the other side got out of the other side of the truck.
Can I vibro knives to the lower part of my back, I'm guessing, or on my hip, or I don't know how it sets on this suit. Or is it like right on the front?
Wherever you put it.
Oh, alright, lower back, and I'd unsheath, and within 20 feet I should be able to knock that staff out of the way.
You're gonna try. How are you gonna? What do you mean, knock it out of the way?
Lunge and strike.
Oh.
So,
Clear the staff away from him, so hopefully it knocks the effects out for what's happening to Spartan.
Okay, just a minute. That'll be on your action.
Yes, that's right.
And you can bring him back on.
okay, let me check which one he is.
And then Spartan, Nynaeve. What is Nynaeve doing?
Nynaeve is going to try to breathe without air again. She's still...
Okay. So...
Oh, no. No. She's going to investigate the shiny light. She rolled a 1.
So you fly up.
Yeah.
through the little bar,
Uh-huh.
through the little bars, you realize that there's some sort of barrier between the bars too, but it's more of a barrier for you think so the chemical doesn't come out of it. You, like a wall of force or something.
Okay.
But you do need to try to get through the barrier. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll like 25 minutes.
Can you go to sleep?
You
16.
pop through the barrier.
Yes. Okay.
You fly up to the guy
Full
who has
speed.
the light. So the guy with the so you hit the guy who captured you guys.
Mhm.
You hit him. You don't have your sword out.
No, I wasn't. I was going for the light, full speed.
Okay. Roll full speed. What's your full speed damage? It's like a D6.
18d6.
Yep.
No. That's with with her sword, right?
Yeah, but the 180 miles per hour. So how much damage would you do with her mask?
Well, it's because she's supernatural strength. So
274 miles an hour.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So 180 miles per hour,
Yeah.
give or take.
It's 280 feet per second.
Oh,
84 feet
gotcha.
per second. So yeah, 180 miles an hour as she slingshots out of there. You're only really only that get it up to half speed from the distance that you go. However, you do. You are a mega damage creature. How much is your mega damage? You're 100.
Yes.
So. Well, this is like a special. This is something you do all the time.
Mhm.
So and you're in your armor that has like 100 and what?
180.
180 MDC. Oh shit! Your con armor. So yeah. So you're going 90 miles an hour. So 96 damage.
96.
Yeah, you smash into his
Does the
light.
creature even have armor on?
What?
Well,
You
sure he does.
you smash into his he has like a little light here,
Uh-huh.
and you go right through the light,
29.
through his pectoral muscle,
Mhm.
and out the back of him.
Does he take a lump?
No,
Whoa!
she's only 6 inches big. She just hit here. However, there is a major ascending artery right here that she did nick. And the guy's like, ah! Ah! He falls to the ground. Blood squirts out of his wounds as his heart starts bleeding him out.
Good hit.
The Power Lord turns his attention. He's looking for you. He whips around. Stop! You can roll your verse psionic.
Oh, okay.
You are a mind melter yourself.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure she's immune to lesser psionics, isn't she?
Biomanipulation is a super ability.
Oh, it is a super?
Is,
I thought it was just a... Okay.
And she does have her.
Is it percentile? No.
What is your ME?
20.
So you have your ME bonus, plus you only need a 10 or higher. So I think with a 20. Oh shit! You didn't make it.
What?
I don't think you made it with a 6.
Can she have one of mine?
A reroll? Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't a boss, so she can have a reroll.
You have to roll it.
I have to roll it. Do you want me to roll it on the board or on D20?
Keep us in suspense.
19.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You save versus the psionic ability. Just a minute. It's not your action though. So that was Nynaeve Nazareth. What are you doing?
Where is the guy in the cage with us?
No, he is outside the cage.
Okay, can Nazareth teleport behind him and bite
So
him
we
in the
check
neck?
her.
And do what?
Bite him in the neck.
Yeah, there's a dick in his mouth.
You gotta speak up. Speak up so the people can hear you. Please. Every single time, dude.
I'm going to teleport.
Speak up. They can't hear you.
Can't turn. See his lips moving.
I'm gonna teleport
Like me and
behind him
karaoke
and
thing.
bite him in the neck.
He says he's going to teleport behind you, or behind the guy, and then bite him in the neck. You're not in dragon form. You're riding in a car. So you're going to bite him in human form.
Always in half.
What?
I'm always in half. So I'm 8 feet.
Okay. So you're in your
It almost came through.
humanoid
Yeah.
form.
Yeah.
We're going to have to think.
Still gonna look nasty about him biting him in the neck.
And you teleport behind him. That's with your bonus?
Yeah.
So you don't actually teleport through the field though. You go to teleport and you hit the bars in the field. And you do take some damage because you tried to go through a solid object that so you took 10 15 20 points of damage. And that is no damage reduction on that because it's from a dimensional energies as you're trying to go through a dimensional barrier. And you failed. Okay. That's Nazareth, John Wilson, and then Spartan.
Marcus first action.
Well, yeah, first action since he woke up. So, Marcus. Sorry.
Are you on 13 or 16?
We're on 13.
Okay.
Yeah. Marcus lost an action because he was out.
I was in La La Land.
Yeah.
Okay. So same idea. Is the staff still in range or?
The staff is still, well, he actually swung around to command the ferry.
He's not the one that has the leaky neck.
Yeah.
No. That guy's on the ground.
Yeah, that guy's not long for this earth. All right.
Oh, what a shame.
I don't know if I'd have the even with robotic strength in this suit. I don't know if I'd have the strength to disarm him. The best I can do is try and distract him and knock the staff in a different direction.
So remember that he is outside outside the cage.
That's right. Yeah.
So you would have to throw your knife through the barrier.
No, I was
to
going
knock
to
him
lunge
out.
through. So I'm
But
guessing,
I do
right,
want to remind you because you have the ability to conjure shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Is conjure add only or is it remove?
What do you mean?
Look right now.
You can't conjure it out of somebody's hand. What the device you're conjuring, you don't know where it is. Like you can't. You can try to conjure that staff, but you think that's a magic item, so.
No, I'm not thinking of grabbing the staff. I was thinking more of getting rid of the cage. But
No, you can only.
The other thing would be the only other thing I can think of is to go full Wile E. Coyote and drop a freaking boulder over his head.
You're gonna try to. So okay,
Or a rock.
so it has to be an item, a handheld item, something that it teleports to you. So
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I can't just make it appear
No.
within a range.
No conjurings
I'm
for.
new to conjuring.
Yeah, no problem.
I beg your patience.
No problem. No problem.
So what can you think of that can deal with the current situation?
Right.
Well, I'm not good with a bow and arrow.
A missile launcher?
Right.
What problems are we facing right now?
Well, we've got who else is on the ground? Is there?
Let's see. Lightfoot is out. Jolene is out. Melvin is out.
And moving parts, things with moving parts is gotta be a problem.
No. This is a play yourself conjuring thing. So you
Okay,
that's why I prefer you since you can get familiar with conjuring, but as a play yourself character, just roll with it.
Gotcha.
I usually allow somebody to a great leeway.
How big of an item do you? Well, I mean, I got a bouncing castle once before. That's bigger than me.
Right. How much?
You can pick up a bounce castle, though, theoretically speaking.
How much PPE do you have?
Not a lot. At least not that I've listed here. Magic. I'm sitting at 49.
Okay. So, probably the more PPE you spend, the bigger the item you can do.
Got it.
Or the more complex item you can do.
Yeah. And the case, does it look like, we don't know if it's electrified or if it's magic or anything?
You can tell there's some sort of field around it.
Well, we need protection, so I will try and conjure a barrier between we're separated from other than the ferry that got out, we're separated between that slaver and us, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's create a defensive barrier. Put an armored wall between us.
An armored wall.
Yeah.
How much are you going to
At the
spend?
very best, it'll collapse the suspension on the truck and roll it over.
Okay. So where you're standing, the truck is in front of you and to your more of your right.
Oh, we're not on the
No,
trailer
no.
anymore.
You guys have gotten. No, you guys were trying to get out, put on your helmets. Remember,
Got
it's just a truck bed with some seats on it.
Yeah, that's correct.
So most people are outside the truck or falling in the truck. Terry's just laying in the truck. If you bring a defensive barrier, it might smash the truck.
Never mind. Let's do the goofy. Let's see. Can we get something strong enough with a spring to roll the truck towards the bad guy?
A spring? What?
Yeah, like a giant spring-loaded trap jack thing. I want to put it just underneath the truck and have it go off and spin the truck towards the guy. Something that gives maybe about a 10-ton resistance.
Well, okay.
Thinking cartoon logic.
I love his ideas.
So, yes, but you are limited to physics.
Physics. Okay, got it. Well, I'm trying to figure out where I would get that from. I need something that reacts quickly.
A thing of C4?
Airbag?
Yeah, airbags. That would work for me. A couple airbag dispenses, but you know what? Because I'm not a soldier, I doubt I'd go to C4 first.
Okay.
I wouldn't even know how to set it off.
Well, let's go with the barrier.
Okay, barrier it is.
So, how much are you going to spend to try to conjure this item?
Well,
It's fairly not complex.
No, it isn't. It's straightforward. It's just a solid barrier. He won't be able to see us directly.
Do you want
a
concrete barrier, or do you want like a concrete mega damage barrier?
Yeah, or a ceramic steel mega damage barrier.
Okay. How much are you going to spend?
20 PPE.
20 PPE. Go ahead and roll me your six-sided die.
Got it.
And you're spending 20 PPE.
Six-sided die.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Been rolling low all night.
So
doesn't always work for me.
Bummer.
It's not going good for us today.
So I get a 1-inch wall.
So you try to conjure an item, and you spend your 20 PPE with a 1, and you conjure what looks like a little wall, like a military toy wall.
Fucking performance anxiety.
And that is your action. I'm sorry. Nynaeve.
I'm noodling too.
I'm so glad I'm sleeping.
Nynaeve, how is she feeling?
You're fine. I mean, you're half actions, but you're.
I'm aware of what's going on.
Yeah, he's trying to command you.
Oh yeah, I thought it. Oh yeah, no, I pull my scythe sword.
Okay, so.
Yeah. You can totally put the bird out.
Wait a minute.
I got a 19.
Yeah, she beat it.
So
That's right.
You got 20 to resist.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, you slough off his fucking command and the biomanipulation from the freaking worm that you can see is entrapped, enslaved by him in a biowizardry device. You remember seeing a fairy in one of those exact
Yep.
glass things. So you bring your side sword out.
Yep.
The Power Lord is just like, you see his eyes kind of go big a little bit, and he's like, he steps back, and he brings up his arm at in a parry.
Okay.
So you quick drew your sword, right?
Mhm.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna lie.
So roll to strike.
Come on, that's 20.
You can't go from 0 to 20. He parries you, just his bonuses alone.
Yeah.
He parries you out of the way, and you do see like an energy shield go around his arm as he parries you off.
Okay.
You take a d6 damage from the parry, 2 points. You should be able to slough that off.
Mhm.
Spartan.
Um,
He is distracted. You are still in pain, though, from the biomanipulation. The effect is still on.
understood. All of my rage and hate. I want my goddamn javelin. I want my comfort sword or comfort weapon.
You're going to pop your sword.
My javelin.
Okay, roll a concentration.
Please, for the love, motherfucker.
Ouch.
God damn.
This is my most. Goddamn.
I know. I was even lowering the difficulty for you because it's your go-to.
Literally my, like,
What with
this is my iconic ability. I can't fucking do shit.
Oh, it's a tattoo.
It's a tattoo, yeah.
That's right. I'll let you reroll.
Okay.
It just takes. Well.
I'm scared. Mother.
Oh, well. So you're like fuck, and then John Wilson.
No.
What's that?
I'll put on
At
another
least they
helmet.
got a little better.
Remember, you have your red.
I know, right?
It's part
That's
of your
honestly
body.
worse.
Yeah.
But you're gonna put on Lightfoot's helmet. Okay, and then there's Jolene and Quicksilver left. So Lightfoot.
Yeah.
Your helmet seals, and you hear your AI say, "Wake up, Lightfoot, wake up!" As you feel an injection into you, and your fucking heart starts pounding, and your eyes open up.
Awake.
As you're shooken awake.
What's going on?
So
Tell me what's going on.
again, your AI has linked with the other AI, and it shows you the targets in the area, and it gives you a brief synopsis as you're trying to come to of what has happened. Basically, you've been gassed, and now I have been activated by your helmet being locked. These targets are hostile. You are in a steel cage, though. That's your basic rundown. Johnny Quicksilver, what did you get for your roll? Where's Johnny Quicksilver?
Johnny Quicksilver got an 8 for his initial resistance.
Okay, so his was an initial resistance. So Raylikin,
Actually, it would have been a total of 11. I didn't put my pluses in.
it would have been 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Raylikin uses manipulate objects to put your helmet onto your head and lock you down. Again, you're given the same synopsis as the one before, and you get shocked awake as the surge of adrenaline hits your body, and at the same time your AI is telling you what's going on in the surroundings. Nakara calls down shooting stars on the Power Lord's head. She does have a bonus because she's a god. Did that roll?
Yeah, 15.
Oh, okay. That's without her bonus. Shooting stars activates, and 13d6 fucking strikes the fucking Power Lord from above. Just, you see purple shooting stars hit him. I'm just going to times that. I want to times that by 13. 39 points of damage. And then I'm going to roll him a sense of balance as he's getting struck with that. Oh, it brings him down to his fucking, lays him out on his back, actually, with 100%. He fucking just gets laid out as the explosions go off, and he's fallen onto the ground. There is a 25% chance that he dropped the staff in his hand. No, he still was able to hold on to it. He fell down with the staff, but he does suffer from knockdown for his actions. So that was Nakara. Nazareth. Nazareth! Nazareth is falling asleep. Nazareth needs some coffee.
Poor guy.
How you doing, Naz? Nazareth, you realize about the dimensional barrier, and you can recalculate your teleportation if you'd like. Go ahead and try to tell it. This time you teleport. You go out of the field. You come out to hit like falling stars hitting this guy, or meteorites hitting this guy, knocking him to the ground. You open your mouth to bite him, and he's fallen onto the ground. You can take a free tail strike though. 23 to strike. You stab into his chest on his armor and roll damage. Holy shit. 50 points of damage from your weapon, with his damage reduction of... So he takes...
Should I make a calculator for
His
you?
armor's 225.
225, 10%, but so he would take 27.
Okay, he takes 27 points of damage. Well, sorry, he got hit.
No, he has a crystal gladius on his tail.
Yes. Not an enemy of Netosa.
Yes, but doesn't that have a 5%? Wouldn't that negate 5% of damage reduction?
Yes.
Alright, so he would take 38, 5%.
38 plus the 39.
Oh, plus 39, so 89 total.
Okay.
Minus, so about 72, give or take.
Okay,
Let me just
so
put this in
we'll
real
say
quick.
72, 5, so he's 155 left. He is on the ground. You stabbed him in the chest. It almost punctures his armor.
So it'd be 77 total.
77.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay, I'll take another.
Sorry,
5.
87.
87. Okay, so I'll take another. There we go. Got 140 left. Marcus, your action.
Well,
Oh, wait.
after that
Yeah.
despicable display of the wall, I'm gonna. I mean, the only thing I can think of is to get close to the guy, so I'll try and teleport to him.
Oh, you have teleport, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Go,
Still iffy on the landing, but I got it.
go ahead and roll.
All right. D20.
Yep. And if you're successful with the 18, you're successful. You teleport. It took, I think, what did I say that cost you?
I have it noted here. Hang on.
was it 10 or 5?
I think it was the same as, because it's sort of like Blink, but it was the same as Minor Teleport, I think.
Yeah, Blink. Yeah.
It's magic, there we go. So 15 PPE.
Okay, so So with that 18, I'll actually let you take a strike too, because you got right where you wanted.
Cool. Any weak points on the guy that I can see if I'm behind him, like back of the knee, neck?
You're actually right in front of him. He has fallen right by the jail, but with that 18, you actually popped out of the. You're not in the cage anymore.
No, of course not.
You see the kinks of his armor is in the neck and in the armpits.
And how tall is he?
He is, what was he, 9 feet? He's on the ground though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about 9 feet tall.
9 feet tall, and he's on the ground.
Yeah. Is this with that weird Molokai dagger? Is that you who has that, or is that?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So, neck.
Go to roll a strike.
All right, rolling. Switch monitors here.
Oh my God!
But for all the crappy rolls that Lyndall's getting, this Marcus is getting perfect ones.
Fucking.
I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 tonight.
Marcus, you just hit right between the kinks in the armor. You could see where it got damaged by like the shooting star magic on the burning hot parts of his armor, and you just stick it right in there.
The path for me.
And you see this gush of almost a purple blood squirt out as you do max damage and double damage. So what is that? 16 points of mega damage?
Was that?
Is that knife?
I'm not even sure what that knife does.
Oh wait, that's your fucking special knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
like 36 damage.
That's the
36 every time?
It's the
Well, it's the nat 20 max damage. It's 3d6.
It is from Australia. It is the Australian.
So a knife. This is a knife.
Basically.
It's called Mokalai. Oh, there it is. It does. So it's on page 144 of Australia, World Book 19.
Yeah.
And it does 2d6 plus 3 damage. So you did 30 points of damage.
To his fucking neck.
To his neck as a gout, like, and it's a nat 20. So you actually hit like a jugular vein. So yeah, you feel it in there, and you're just wiggling it around. And Spartan.
Is this like a death blow to him?
Shit.
It could be. But he's not going to.
Just look him in the eyes and tell him I'm not going to say sorry.
Sorry.
Spartan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna have Key hit me with the healing shit.
Healing?
The stim pack.
Is your helmet on?
Yes.
Okay. Key hits you with your stim pack. And says target is not eliminated. John Wilson.
I'll put on.
You can take a wild strike there, Spartan.
Oh, yeah, I will then. Fuck.
You had Key do something, not you.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, your AIs have 3 actions each, guys.
That is actually a 16 to strike.
What'd you hit with?
That's my Gladius.
Oh, so you pulled your Gladius out?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
It's in my fucking arm sleeve. We go this every time.
Oh, that's right. So, okay. So you stab into him with your Gladius. Is that 39 points of damage? What the fuck?
It's 39 mega damage or 44 damage.
Okay, so 39 mega damage. You didn't do a cold strike though, because you couldn't. So you hit him in the main body. in another one of those weak spots that's been fucked up by the shooting stars. John Wilson,
I'll put on another helmet.
you're gonna put on another person's helmet.
Yeah.
Quicksilver.
Yeah.
Okay, Johnny Quicksilver, you wake up. Your heart pounding, boom, 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 as your AI ejects a stem pack into you, and it gives you an update on what's going on.
Oh, shit, Lightfoot and,
The only one who is out now is Jolene.
yeah, no, I forgot about you, Lightfoot.
Okay, so Lightfoot, it's your action on 9.
I'm also gonna pull my gladius and strike at.
So you are still within the cage, so you can stab at the guy, but there is a weird little barrier.
Okay. Maybe I should just put Jolene's helmet on.
Okay.
Can I read that?
Yep. You put Jolene's helmet on, and then Johnny Quicksilver. It's your action.
Wake up, Jolene.
Yep. Sorry, Jolene. You're jolted awake also, and you're given an update by your AI.
Awesome. Hey, Annabelle, what you doing?
I am waking up. You really should wear your helmet when you are outside of cities. I could not function. What is that? The what?
Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper.
You bring the Grim Reaper out over the guy. Roll your 20-sided dice to see if he comes out. You're using your power word, so it is 2 points easier. So just add 2 points to your roll. The Grim Reaper comes out. What damage does he do?
A D4 times 10 plus 1 per level.
Okay, he comes out of the guy doing his Grim Reaper damage as he's pulling his scythe through him ethereally.
That's nice.
You go ahead and do your damage. You just as you see the creature's life essence flowing into the scythe.
Hey, you gotta love this one. I did minimal damage.
Minimal damage, 18. Direct hit points though. You see him kind of squirm a little bit. He goes a little bit of he has like a pinkish, purplish skin color, but it goes just kind of a little grayish in texture. And then so that was Quicksilver. We'll go Anastasia. Oh wait, that was Lightfoot's first action on 9, right?
Yeah.
So she woke up Anastasia on that action, so Anastasia can't go on that action. Nakara, she casts Death Bolt on the guy who's down.
Good roll. Give me an 18 or higher. On the die.
Come on.
God damn it!
So,
Wow.
Marcus, myself, Nazareth, and Nani.
Alright. A D4. She slings Death Bolt out just wildly as she hits you. You were the second person you said.
Every goddamn time.
And you're struck with a 13d6 Death Bolt.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That's gonna hurt fucking bad.
Give me a 1 on that die. Oh, you rolled all 13. Lovely. That is actually a lot of 1s, but that's also a lot of 5s and 6s.
Is that half your point?
Ouch.
That's not half your points, is it?
Oh, that's not even close. That's
Okay. However,
so
that
if
does
reaching that 20's a decibel, that's when I start to kind of worry.
that does take an action from you because it fucking.
Yeah.
You're like.
I'll just.
You think your heart stopped for a good 2 seconds, if not 3.
I'm becoming familiar with this feeling. I recognize deadbolt by
You've been hit with deadbolt.
This is the 14th time. 14th time I've been deadbolted by a goddess.
Mhm.
It's because they love you so much.
Eventually, you could find a better hobby.
The moon says, or Nakara, she says, "Why do you always get in my way?"
This is the second time she's done it. It's usually Rowan.
I know. So, funny thing, Becca looked up the flower Lily, and you know how Lily plays Nakara? Well, the lily flower is actually associated with the moon. That's funny. We didn't know that.
Is it also associated with eternal sleep?
The moon. That was Nakara. Nazareth. Nynaeve.
Nynaeve is going to
Nynaeve is
attack again.
quickly aware that there is 2 people coming down the stairwell.
Oh, she goes after them.
Turns up. Okay. You're going to roll the strike.
Yep.
So you shoot off towards them at half speed.
22.
By the time you hit them, the first guy, roll damage.
Yep.
Pretty sure that's a crit strike for you.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep, double damage. If you get over 70 points, you went through his body.
So it was 12.
And hit the guy behind him. Well, roll another.
It's not me.
Roll another strike.
Let's see, with
Roll
your side
another
sword,
strike?
it's a total of 20
Yeah.
DC.
So you go through the first guy. If you got what damage did you get?
Oh, well, I don't.
I need you to roll damage at half. So 96 plus your side sword is 11d6,
Yeah.
or is it 12d6?
12. It's 12d6.
What? I thought her D-star was way stronger than that.
Well, it's half speed.
It's half speed. She can't go full speed in a second.
But yeah, 96.
37.
It's 12d6
Yes.
plus 9d6.
So 21. Okay, that's
Oh.
why I was confused too, because you made it sound like it was 12.
Just re-roll 21d6.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, just put 21d6 in there. All ones.
That would be incredibly awful. 70.
So, yeah, like I said, you shoot through that guy, and then roll another strike.
Okay.
If you get a 16 or higher, you hit that guy also, as you went through this guy.
Okay.
But you do only. Oh no.
No.
You fly past that guy. You graze
Just, like,
off
poke
him,
through that one.
and you spin around as you're bringing entrails out the hole that you punctured that guy through.
Sounds good.
Okay, so that was your turn. So the guy at the top of the stairs, he is fucking horrified as blood just like spurts out of the back of his friend. Doesn't even see the fairy that went through him, but just blood and guts spray all over him. He's like, Allah, Allah, save me! And Nazareth, your action.
Bless you.
Send them to your god instead.
Are those people dead?
So the guy upstairs is dead. There's one other guy who's screaming about Allah.
Oh, okay.
And it's just he's asking for Allah's protection.
Can I teleport behind it?
You're going to try to teleport behind him. Go ahead and roll your teleport.
Okay. This is going to be a teleport strike.
Oh, teleport strike? Yeah. Oh, so roll me a d20. That's right. You don't have to roll for your. Nope. So you teleport up there?
Can I use my reroll?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
What?
Oh, you have to roll.
So you teleport up there,
Yeah.
and you miscalculated, and there's no stairway up there. So when you get up there, you appear, you drop down.
Oh.
However, you do grab the railing, and from your weight, it rips the staircase down, because it's a metal staircase, rips one side of it down a little bit, and the guy's like, and he topples over.
That's
And
shoddy workmanship, though.
and
That's about it.
he's going to fall down 3 stories. That's your action. Raylikin.
Your Raylikin.
Yeah.
Anybody injured?
Me, freshly.
Yeah. Deathbolt guy.
Anybody near Raylikin? She's inside the cage.
Yes.
No, everyone should be at top health.
Okay.
No.
Raylikin starts casting a spell on the metal cage. She's casting entropy. And Marcus, it's your action.
Is the recently pierced person under me disposed of?
Actually, he's still alive, and you see him look.
Twist the knife.
He looks at you, and he starts to try to touch the spear cue as you twist the knife. So he's basically signaling you.
I went into his neck. I'm just going to make sure that there's nothing there that's going to let him breathe.
Okay.
So is it just a roll on that, or
It's
the knife's already in?
I'm just rolling to see if it's crit, to see if you do another crit damage.
That would be lovely.
That would be lovely. He touches you with the staff. What'd you roll?
Oh, what did I roll?
Yeah.
I haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, that's
I rolled a 14.
So it's not a crit, but you do damage. Go ahead and roll your 2d6 plus 3. As you work the knife back and forth, I'll actually give you another plus 2, another plus 3, so a plus 6 to your damage.
Got it.
So
13.
yeah, another gout of blood comes out, but you feel something. Roll a saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I feel something what now?
Here's where you need the nat 20.
You hear, "Defend me, slave."
Oh, son of a bitch. So roll a 20?
Yep.
You're
like, nope. And I'm gonna let you take another action if you want to like slam the knife down with your foot.
Is there a way to just get his head clean off at this point?
Remember, you're still cutting through armor. You
Gotcha.
punctured the armor, but it's hard because you don't have supernatural strength. Oh, you do have exoskeleton.
Well, I have robotic strength.
You have robotic strength. That's right.
And it's plus 5 to my PS.
Go ahead and roll again.
So that
27.
including what's your current PS?
Am I what?
What's your current physical strength?
My current physical strength is 15, and the suit adds plus 5 robotic.
So you should have been adding plus 5 damage. So there's another 15 damage to that guy's neck.
Okay. So, it's.
Thank you.
Go ahead and roll this last attack.
Okay. 1d20 coming up.
Because you basically just jerk it with. Oh, nice! And his body goes limp. As you
I said I wasn't sorry.
As you as you sever his spinal cord.
EXP.
Nice. And John Wilson.
No.
Nobody else is down. What's your supernatural strength? You might be able to pick this cage up and let everybody else.
Oh, awesome.
No, that'd be nice.
'Cause I think you have a supernatural strength of 30.
27.
27? Pretty damn close.
Right?
I can get him up to 30.
I was looking for my, set. 70. That's not right. Actually.
John Wilson can't have a 70 strength.
Yeah, I know.
That's his avatar form.
That is.
John Wilson,
Right, I need to look.
that's his giant form, you mean.
Yeah, I need to look at
Or-
shared with me
Champion form, my bad.
instead of.
Okay. So you grab the gate and you try to lift it up. You start lifting up and it rolls up. It's real heavy. It's tons, but as you're able to lift it up, and it kind of rolls up. Your muscles are straining because it's such a heavy object, but you're able to lift it up to let people out. Do you let anybody know?
Get out.
Get out.
Get out!
Once I see this, I'll help him from the other side.
Okay. You guys all make your way out of the vehicle or out of the cage. There's only one way up, and that is up some stairs. The guys are dead. The second guy that had come out, that Nazareth tried to get, but he grabbed onto the railing. He flew over the side, and you see him. He's sprawled out, but you think he's alive, but he's got a broken neck. You hear him whispering something.
Search them for passes.
Yeah.
Keys.
Yeah, he's whispering. He's whispering. You're looking for passes and keys.
Yeah.
You don't find any keys on the big guy. On the second guy, you do find what looks like key cards to a door lock, maybe.
Okay.
And one guy has an old school fucking skeleton key.
I'm a. Sense magic on that key.
No magic on it.
Okay.
Magic.
That's actually a curiosity. Does it look at all similar to that lion gate key I have?
I mean, it does, but it's just a key.
Okay.
It doesn't open a lion's head that stands in the desert.
If I'm lucky, I'll find one that's open. But I mean, for all I know, this could be the manacle. No, it's probably the manacle key. Either way.
It's a skeleton key. The manacles are electronic.
Oh.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
This is on the guy's body. He's the guy who's praying in Arabic, and
By the way, the guy that's alive. No, he's not.
yeah, he's praying. He's praying to Allah
No, he's not.
as you crush his windpipe.
Skull.
Okay, you just stomp on his skull.
Pretty much.
The first one you stomp, it doesn't kill him.
Oh shit, he's tougher than I thought.
Well, you're only a light.
Supernatural strength. 20.
Oh, you have supernatural strength.
Yeah,
sorry.
that's why I was helping Wilson.
That's right. You stomp on his skull. One of his eyes pops out of his head, and some juice comes out with it. And then brain and stuff is on your boot. Target eliminated. Your AI says. No targets in town. We are detecting life forms outside the building. Elevated heart rates. All of your AIs are saying this.
Slave, supernatural or undetermined?
It's undetermined. Heart rates are elevated.
Quicksilver, do you have any drones?
No, I didn't think I needed them, so I left them.
Any of the security system you can tap into?
Your AI says
I don't see anyone.
Quicksilver. What's your AI's name?
He was Adam.
What?
He was Adam.
Adam?
Yeah.
Adam says, Quicksilver, I can remote activate your drone from here.
All right. Watch one.
Okay. You activate the drone and you have it come hover over station.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So it is on its way. What?
I'm gonna start going through buff and pull my spear.
Okay. You pull your spear.
And start buffing.
Buffing.
Enhancement spells.
Can you write that?
Super.
Go ahead and write that in the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start writing out in Twitch.
Okay. And so you start buffing yourself. What's the rest of you doing?
So everybody's dead? All of them on?
All yes. The remember there was only one slaver or an overlord or power lord who came down to talk to the guy who was selling you to him.
Right.
And then two of his minions came down, but one of them died, and then one of them just died from getting his skull stomped on.
Is there any computer outlets in the area that we're in?
This is very
like a warehouse?
archaic. It's like a 3-story warehouse industrial building. You can see old parts of old machines. It looks like it could be like a old water treatment plant, but you don't see anything. Well, roll a perception. There's always some kind of access panel.
Right.
Okay,
still
I'm
half?
okay.
Still half?
No,
Okay.
you have your suit on.
Yeah.
Your helmet's on. So
20?
you do see there's a panel. It's basically there's a couple valves, some gauges, a green button, a red button, couple lights, but there's no power to it.
Okay. I get into the car and do telemechanics. I'm gonna drive us out of here.
The gate went back down once he got out of the gate, so the car is still in the cage.
Oh, so he isn't. That it's still the same.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just lifted it up.
Right. I just thought that since people were dead or everybody was dead, it would.
No, it was just a cage that drops from the top, and then.
How do they call it up?
Oh, fiber blade, fiber sword.
For what?
To cut through the cage.
It'll take you all day to cut through those metal bars.
Oh. I start looking for a vehicle that we can get out of.
Okay. Jeffrey, roll up perception. There's no vehicles in here. That's the only vehicle in here. So there's a mechanism that probably lifts the cage off.
17.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a trigger trap where the truck drives in, and it automatically drops this. It's like a pressure trigger.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
You realize that you have to back the truck up a little bit, and it will release the pressure trigger, and then you have to go and manually reset the trap. It's a dial. It's like a
chain.
Yep, a chain. You can do that. You guys do that?
Yeah, I do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys reset the trigger, and you drove the truck off of it, and now you got to open the garage gate, which is a button.
Yep. I push the button.
All right. There is a small generator that activates the gate. The thing goes up, and blinding sunlight comes in.
Actually, before we leave, I grabbed the staff.
You grab the Power Lord staff. Okay.
Good.
You pick that bad boy up.
Aren't those sentient?
They're bioministry. They're by the river, right? Yeah.
the Bible wizardry, but I can't remember if they're sentient or not. Like
And
moonlight.
they're not moved weapons. They might have a living creature in it, but that's about it.
Rayla Kitten says, it's a slave. It's enslaved. That poor creature. The Splugor does that to fairies also.
Lots of fairies.
I think I'm gonna end up pissing off the fairies now.
Maybe.
Well, we can't leave, if we leave it here, we can't release it.
What's this chromatic armor?
Sorry, chromatic protection.
Okay.
That's my bad.
So you waste a bunch of PPE as you open up the gate. It's blinding light coming in. So write down that you have a Power Lord's staff. And
I'm prepped for a fight.
you are. The gate open, you guys open, it's blinding light. Nynaeve turns the vehicle on. That was actually it has the psionic scepter. It's the equivalent of that. Except it doesn't have this one has biomanipulation on it. Let me see if there's one that fits better.
We can talk about it later. I'm not gonna use it anytime soon.
Okay, but you can tell that the creature inside of it, when you look at it, is emaciated. And looks like it's probably dying.
Uh-oh.
Inside of what?
The scepter.
Inside the glass.
You know, the fairy battery.
It looks like this.
It's a worm inside a fairy battery.
No, it's this. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So here.
It's you.
Remember that shopkeeper at the Caribbean island? Or not Caribbean, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
psionic worm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little brother.
It's one of those. It's exactly that. You guys notice it. It is the shopkeeper. Like it's a relative of his, probably.
Probably like a child that's compared to adults.
Well.
Oh wait, no. Is the worm like the entire staff, or is it just like?
Yeah. The head is what's encased, and the worm goes down the entire staff.
Okay, never mind. It probably it could just be one of those, but it's fucking, like you said, emaciated.
It's horribly emaciated. Apparently
So that's what powers the staff, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, you guys have opened the gates. Nobody seems to have coming out here yet.
But our suits are telling us that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not outside this level of the building. They're upstairs. Up the stairs.
Right.
There.
Okay.
I mean, you guys were going to be sold to somebody and taken somewhere, right?
Right.
What was this in?
What's that?
Oh my God, the auctioneers are upstairs.
Should we?
Armor wristband.
You put
Yeah,
on armor
armor
wristband? Okay.
Yeah, turning on the TK armor.
Okay.
Should we go up and
Introduce
check?
ourselves.
Check what's going on, or should we just leave?
Well, leave.
Leave is probably best, but it'd be nice to teach some lessons.
I mean,
Can we get?
Since when did y'all leave?
I heard Nynaeve stop the vehicle. Weren't we leaving?
Melvin's
Yeah,
trying.
we're
leaving.
leaving.
So you are, but everybody didn't say they got in the vehicle. Your drone is about halfway there, and it does show the building that you're in as it's as it's coming in.
Okay.
So if you look on Twitch, that's the view you get so far, with the big crosshairs over this building. As it starts coming closer and zooming in, I don't have it drawn on here, but this is the building you can see, and on top of that building is another platform, and you see a strange looking, what looks like an airship on top of that building. It looks like it has 3 solar sails, and it looks like it's a hover, like some kind of barge that floats in the air.
Nice skiff.
Yep, it looks like a skiff of some sort.
It looks like they got a slaver ship up there.
And there is it is probably 190 feet long.
Oh, it's crewed. Do we have the people that take something like that?
You do see that there are some crews on there, some people on there, but you can't tell exactly how many targets there are. But you do see there are 5 so far that the drone has lit up. And
Bad that I missed my gunnery station on the Striker.
Nope. So we got 5 targets. Okay, I feed the information to everybody's computer.
Mhm.
I say, it's only 5 people, but we don't know who they are or.
A 6-1 pops up.
A 6-1?
Yeah, number 6 pops up.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, we don't know. They're flying it, but there's a slaver here, so they might be slaves, so they might not fight us. But then again, they might be.
They might be
Or
compelled
slaves are
to.
extraordinarily loyal by means of coercion.
Yeah, they might be compelled to.
Oh, if their master's dead, what conversion would they be worried
The
about?
next blue word.
Yep.
Well, we didn't fight a Splugor. There's always someone higher.
So
rank.
this is what the guy looked like that you killed.
Lower down a little bit.
I'm showing that on
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah. He's not the head honcho.
he's a Cadian
Well, the bit.
overlord.
But he's probably got some warrior women with him. That could be a
Yeah, some of those slaver barges.
Yeah.
You do see, yes, you do, as the drone is getting closer, it starts zooming in. It starts stationing and going into hover mode, but it's doing like a slight figure 8 pass, and it lights up, and you do see it does identify as it brings up a picture of what you think are 4 blind warrior women. There is also a creature that looks like this.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
It's a 4-armed creature.
Yeah.
It's wearing some funky ass hat. Like
He's probably closer.
like one of those.
He's probably middle management.
He's actually wearing. It looks like he's wearing a fez.
Turkish. I knew it.
And he has a sash over him. And you
The
see
Turkish ambassador. I knew it.
there's several like blades down the sash.
Angry Turkish ambassador. I have a feeling that we don't have the guns for this.
I don't think so either.
John Wilson, you do have your railgun in your bio armor. You
190 foot
pull
ship
that out.
crewed by how many?
Come on, you're a juicer. You can take anything.
Most of the crew are
You
probably
You see the juicer stands up, and you see a railgun pop out of his bio armor.
Well, then.
And he scratches his back.
And your does your bio armor pop out too completely?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see him getting all warriored up as growth plates start popping out of his body.
Well, then.
you can't see anybody.
Oh. What?
You should pay attention.
Now I'm confused.
Ah,
Okay.
Sorry, man.
This is from a drone feed.
Oh. Okay.
Just out of curiosity, do we see? Can you put highlights to visualize where those people are?
Yeah,
If I look
there's
up,
highlights
or
that
that?
shows them walking, where they're moving. It's real time.
And Wilson.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. That was a question for taste. I was gonna ask, do you think you could shoot them through the wall, but these are probably NBC walls.
Yes.
Ooh. They're probably enchanted walls.
No shit.
I mean, look at that thing. It doesn't look like it's supposed to fly.
It's hovering. It's not landed. It's still hovering. The boat, the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's just leave.
The strange looking four-armed creature looks a little antsy, and then you see it point to one of the blind warrior women, and two of them exit the barge, and you see them walk down, open a door, and that's when the door at the top of the stairs opens.
Can I snap throw?
Snap what?
Can I snap throw?
That isn't a thing.
Wild strike.
Yes, wild strike. Actually, what initiative are we on?
We're on 3 now. Let me edit for the people who are not here. And then Rowan is not here. Cthulhu's definitely not here. Hamish is not here.
We're on
Here.
initiative
Natalie is
3,
here.
Rise
Okay.
of the Conclave. Alright, combat order. It doesn't show anybody on initiative 3.
The first one's on 22.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so we're on
Oh,
a
there
new
it is.
initiative.
Oh, Spartan seems to be first this time.
Woohoo!
So you whip around and you do a wild strike. That's a straight roll. Roll the strike.
I'm on that 20.
Nat 20.
With a
That's not
15,
bad.
a Zebline warrior women.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, that is bullshit.
She moves so quick, and she grabs a hold of your spear.
God
The
damn
cost
it.
extra.
Catches it in midair.
Sorry.
The second one fires her wrist blast right back at you.
Oh, shoot.
Oh shit, they're blind.
Yup.
What do you mean they're... What?
They're immune to certain types of magic.
And you get hit with a laser. Or not a laser, but a particle beam.
Okay.
Particle beam does 22 points of damage.
We need to go.
The
I
energy
have
based damage?
Energy based.
Damage reduction apply or no?
No. Oh, yes.
Okay, nothing.
Nothing.
Invincible armor.
Invincible armor?
All energy based attacks do half damage, and then after that, damage reduction takes care of the rest.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. So you do see it hits, doing no damage, but you're aware of the attack. Lightfoot, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I am considering lightning.
You're considering lightning? Chain lightning?
Yes.
Okay. So you fire off chain lightning. It spews out of your crystal With a net.
Nice!
Yes.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's the 20 I wanted.
God damn.
Okay.
Nice, Lightfoot.
Thanks for sharing.
Good job, good job.
Oh, that's gonna tickle them in the funny places.
You
Uh-huh.
That's a what level chain lightning?
It's,
10?
I'm an 11, so it's 11d6 to start.
Oh, 11d6 damage. Go ahead and
So on average, each of them is going to take 60d6.
so 41. So that's 82 to the first person. So she takes 82 points of damage. So they have
Those cool sunglasses, no.
they have a 30 MDC leotard on.
Leotard.
Leotard.
Now they're blind warrior women.
I just tricked her.
Oh no, you just turned her to ash.
Woo!
The next one gets hit with 70.
That girl, again, they're both hit. Bam bam! They just evaporate in a flash of lightning.
And then get 80 souls.
Nobody else there.
Oh. Good job, Lightfoot. Good
Well,
job.
we're all
The
coming
door's
down.
open, right?
There's only 2 of them. They literally opened the door. One of them caught a fucking spear, and then they evaporated after one shot Lindell. They didn't even have time to communicate.
Hey, Dave,
However-
the door's open, right?
However, Melvin,
Uh-oh.
you can see from the air that the blind warrior women must be telekinetically linked, because you immediately see 4 blind warrior women, 2 that were under a sail that you couldn't see. They were just marked as targets, but they couldn't tell what they were. And then 2 that were on the deck doing deck shit. They all jump up and they start going down the stairs. Usually one actually leaps over the side of the ship and lands on her feet. You see another one open up a box and throws a rifle down to the person who jumped down, and you see them getting armored up.
Oh, shoot.
Guys, they're getting weapons. One came down the side, and it looks like the others are coming through the door.
Yeah.
There are
Can we go now?
there's 2 more.
Not my turn yet.
So we can pause combat at this point.
Alright, so I'll turn off 21 and 22.
We're on 20, right? So
Yeah, we're on 20.
so you guys we're pausing combat for just a second, so you guys are talking.
Yeah. No, I'm going to
I
start combat
don't
dragging.
have any weapons. Except my fire blade.
I'm only good at close range. Other than that, I'm a target.
I have firebolt.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go truck and go. Let's get out of here.
I mean, I want to give 1-4 to slavers. I don't like them. But I also want to live to fight another day.
Yes.
Nakara starts casting, and you start seeing a bone kind of come up out of the ground and form. It starts forming a wall
Oh.
up the stairs.
Perfect. Everyone get a load up?
You actually see the bones like rip out of the power lord and go into the wall, and the bodies on the ground start building the wall. And you guys are leaving. Okay, so you jump in the car, and you head off.
Yep.
Okay. So the group is exiting this building here, and you guys, are you going north or south?
North.
North. So you start heading north. On it looks like D72 as you start driving. You guys really didn't pay attention to the way you came, though. So you start driving north on this highway. It's old, bombed-out buildings that have been rebuilt. There are people in the streets when you come out in the broad daylight. Lots of the technology level is archaic. It's probably
Are those panels visible in the distance?
19th century But there is a modern aspect to it too. There are some hover vehicles. There are some, other things. Yes, off in the distance you can see the sheen of the wall. It just kind of from here it just kind of looks like a blur.
I used to think we got that far away.
In the air. You're close to it, but it doesn't look like anything.
Remember, those panels make it hard to detect from a distance.
Correct. Yes, correct.
Yeah. So you guys are heading north, but sometime you're going to have to head probably west down a road. You do see that the side streets are very crowded. This street is pretty well maintained, but a lot of camels, a lot of old wagons pulled by camels and horses and stuff that doesn't take too much technology.
Do we have a target on our head?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know, but I'm thinking we do.
I'm just wondering if that was
Roll a
the same thing
perception.
that we
Jolene, as you are looking back, the sun is too bright as you look off to the east, because the sun, it's not quite noon, so the sun is still blazing from the east. You look over, you can see the solar sails of the Splugor ship as you guys are speeding down this highway, but you also can see it looks like the ship is actually lifting up a little bit and moving slowly towards you guys. As who else? Did anybody else do a perception? Melvin.
Oh, thank God!
Marcus,
thank
you see something that absolutely horrifies you.
I hate that. Because it happens a lot.
I knew there was a target on our head.
Everybody close your eyes.
I don't wanna.
Except Marcus.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything.
I gotta show you guys. This. I know you guys won't close your eyes, but.
I am.
Marcus, you see something. I think you're familiar with this. You see that? Yeah.
Yes.
You know what that is?
Yes.
As you see that leap down from the ship and it lands, you can tell it goes through a building, and then you see it leap out of the building.
I yell, has anyone seen the movie Fled? Because we got to do that. Go, 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 go.
You guys see a Katani Serpent power armor coming at you guys.
Oh, that's great.
Oh my God!
It lifts its shield up and fires at the vehicle.
God damn it, the most metal thing on the planet.
I knew there was a target on our head.
Evasive maneuvers.
Why are we for these people to run over?
What's that?
I want to leave.
Why would these people just run their ass over? Let's go.
You guys are in a small Daihatsu truck with an extended bed.
Hey, John, can you fire that railgun?
So,
Even if you fire it in the air, just make these people run. This will help.
everybody roll. Okay.
Everybody roll what?
A horror factor.
Oh.
As you see this Katani thing come down.
I don't wanna. Woo! Not 20.
Nice. So you're not scared, but maybe that's because you don't know to be.
Okay. Well, okay.
Makes sense.
That is so rude, Dave.
I've probably just come to the realization I brought a knife to a gunfight.
It's
Right.
I'm so beautiful. I don't realize I'm in danger.
As the missile impacts the car.
Oh, missile. Oh,
Boom!
Because the shield will, yeah.
And what shield? The bone wall? That was to block off the stairway.
I mean the shield on the Katani. The serpent armor.
What about it?
It holds weapons.
Oh yes, yes it does. Yes it does. It pointed the shield at you and launched think
Yep.
it's a medium range missile.
Oh.
Medium. This thing is small.
What is it?
I'm just twiddling my
Combat.
thumbs.
Oh, mini
I'm not
missile. Sorry.
scared.
It's
Okay. Okay. I'm just saying, okay, so we're all dead.
No.
Oh, at least I have my CK shield up.
So a fragmentation missile hits in front of the car and explodes.
And
A plasma hits the bed of the car.
Jesus.
we all go flying out of the car.
So the frag, this is not an MDC car, you guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, it's gone.
Yeah,
I understand.
you guys are going 60 miles an hour as you're like trying to speed through, and all of a sudden the car underneath you evaporates.
So accelerate or decelerate?
You all take
No.
17 points of damage from the frag explosion because they go.
That's 10%, right?
What? No. This is full damage for this missile.
Oh.
But you
So
guys
it
have
doesn't-
180 or something, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. You get 5% damage reduction, so 9 points off.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Are you guys at 15?
Our armor is 15.
So cut it in half.
What? I mean, armor's at 15. My armor's only at 10%.
Not if it's
It
con.
should be 50% because it's con armor.
Con is 15%.
Right now it's 7.5.
Yeah, it's 7.5%. We'll round it to 7.
So I've got the TW force field activated. Does that damage go first or does it go through?
That goes first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
Okay, so you had the TW force field activated.
Did I mention that earlier?
Yes, that's okay. In
So
case I
the
don't
armor
acknowledge,
defense doesn't
yeah,
work.
in case I don't acknowledge, just put that in the stream so that I can just look back and I can't.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
I can't deny that. But yeah, I think I remember you saying that. But yeah, if I don't get a chance,
I will
just
make sure.
yeah. So that is the first action of the melee. Now we'll open back up to initiative 20. So Spartan, you hit the ground hard. Roll with impact. Go ahead and roll with impact. I mean, you weren't really expecting it, so it's hard to roll. But if you got a 17.
That was my quarter factor.
Okay, if you get a 16 or higher, I'll allow you to roll. Usually it's a 12, but nobody's expecting that the car is going to evaporate underneath them.
I don't know.
19 on the die.
So okay, so you take half damage as you hit the ground, and you start rolling.
I'm just gonna come up, shield and spear ready. Once I finally stop rolling. But
No. You can't do
No?
that. No. You can either try to roll with impact to take less damage, or you can try to do your acrobatics.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do that thing I don't have.
Okay. Yeah. So 22 points of damage, so 11 points of damage as your armor is skidding and taking some paint damage.
Invincible still.
That's fine.
I assume invincible still.
That's fine. You don't take any damage then. Because it's fall damage. It's just from hitting the ground at 60 miles an hour.
Gotcha.
Everybody else took 22 also, unless you roll with impact.
Okay. Even the
This roll with
flying
impact
fairy?
is a 16 or higher. No, not the flying fairies.
Oh, so
They just-
we need to roll for...
Yeah, because the car gets blown up, like shredded to pieces. It gets hit with a frag missile, and then it got hit with a plasma missile. So
Okay, I got a 12.
you all took 30 points of plasma damage also,
Ow.
as because they hit at the same time. The plasma field just goes envelops the car too.
And what else? 22?
Fra-
22.
yeah. So that's from fall damage. If you roll with impact, you take half damage.
So that's 20 hit points, right?
What's that?
22 is the hit points, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's from jerking and and it's because
From
you
the actual-
hit the ground. Sorry, Lyndall. That was not.
The 11 still goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take
I
some
get that.
bruising as you try to roll. You're covered in hot, burning cement. Everybody.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's like napalm. People are screaming. You see, there's half a camel, like just that falls down over. Let's see who it hits. It lands right next to John Wilson as John Wilson is getting up. Or did you make your roll with impact? So you can actually roll your acrobatics because you're a deucer, and you might be able to land on your feet.
Come on.
As so you land on your feet and you catch the ass end of a camel as it just falls back into you, and it's flaming.
Ow.
It's got burnt. It got melted by plasma. So let's see who's next. Nakara is cursing in Dragonese, and just the force of using the Dragonese words, you hear it's like shaking the buildings around you, and causing people to panic and be disorientated. So Spartan went, Nakara went. Did Nynaeve go?
No.
Okay.
Nynaeve is.
So, yeah, because that was a roll with impact. That took an action from everybody, that roll with impact. So Anastasia Lightfoot, on 18. Nakara.
Nakara wins already.
Right. Johnny Quicksilver. No, those actions, the roll with impact are actions.
I understand, but Nakara went right here on 20.
Yeah, she should have lost so she had a roll with impact on 20.
Oh, okay, I got you. So
And now she's
right
cursing and causing mayhem. So then Nynaeve and Spartan.
I didn't roll.
You didn't roll?
I just took damage.
Oh, you just took the damage? Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for that role play. Because you were unaware. You're all fucked up on the ground though. Cement everywhere. You landed in a food like a spice, just like a place that sells spices and stuff. So you crashed into them, and you have like cumin and curry and all the spices that are all over you. The guy who sells them is furious, and then he's holding his head as the weird Dragonese language is hurting his mind.
Nynaeve's gonna pull her side sword again.
Okay. Nynaeve pulls her side sword. Because you go so quickly, you have a wild action.
Okay. That's no bonuses, right?
Right.
Oh, no. She just pulls her weapon.
You pull your weapon and you, who'd you strike at?
I was just gonna pull
Okay.
my weapon. I wasn't.
And then Spartan?
Power armor, how far away?
Perception.
I don't wanna.
You're like pushing up, you're looking around as the power armor power strikes you with its blade.
Can I parry?
Technically you can. At half bonuses.
I'm not like
Okay.
Because
so this is gonna be
you're
minus 11.
you're literally like pushing up from the ground as you're looking around.
Okay, so this roll minus 11. 23 to parry.
23 to parry. You do parry. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't add in its
Get up, plus 10.
so blah blah blah. Oh, okay. No, yeah, it had. I was looking for the power armor bonus too, but yeah. So you parry, just barely, and it hurts because the machine is stronger than you.
I have supernatural strength on. Oh wait, no, it's fucking a huge power armor, isn't it?
It's a power armor, and I think it has a strength of 40. Let me.
Quite literally, it is.
Robotic 40 and supernatural 30 are about equal, actually.
Sorry. It looks like, is that 40 or 46?
Okay, so no, it is a little stronger than me.
Yeah. Yeah, and you do feel your parry, like your muscles giving way. You have a 30 strength.
I cast supernatural strength.
Oh, okay. Okay. How many did you? How much?
Four.
How much? How many points is that?
That's about 100 PPE buffing myself.
How many action is that?
Action-wise, that was. Hold on. I want to say that was 5 action total.
Those are
Even
all.
though this was between combat rounds.
Yeah, but there was only about 6 actions total between.
Okay, well that was 5 actions worth of casting.
Okay, invincible armor is what level?
Invincible is 8, so that's 2. The rest of them are 5 or less.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I verbiage the fire. So it was 6 actions total.
So. Okay. So you were able to get all those off. So yeah, if you guys do your buffs, make sure you write them in order that you're casting them to, because.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I didn't that time, but I don't have them in order. Or
It's
write
fine.
them in order next.
It's good. So you're straining under the power of his strength. His tail strike comes out, and stabs you in the ribs.
Ow.
Yeah, that's a free action for him.
Who is this beast?
66 points of damage.
Come on, give me less than.
Come on, you can do this. Woo!
Less than 22. 22 or less. 22 or less.
You got this. You got this.
30.
No. He's got this.
Oh, 30 plus. No, 30. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got this.
30 points. And now that was 18. No. That's the armor. Rayla can cast Deathbolt at the fucking pilot of the Express. Oh, sorry, Nynaeve.
Oh.
No, she went.
Yeah, I went.
She
I
pulled her
my
side sword, but
that
she
was
failed.
action.
No.
She didn't do it this time.
No?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I would have sworn.
No, 18 is what we were on.
Yeah. No, I really did already go.
Right.
Okay.
Rayla can cast Deathbolt, and then she's gonna cast another one.
Oh.
Oh, she quit casting?
Yep. Her Deathbolt is her quick.
Doesn't miss?
Her Deathbolt is her quick cast. So.
That's track.
1 and 2.
Ooh, nice crit. Okay, not a crit, but still good.
So her first one is a crit. I have to look at the Katani just for a minute because I believe he has 6th sense.
Ooh. Oh, side note, he needs to save versus chromatic flash every time he attacks me.
He has a polarized helmet.
Boo on him.
And he's in power armor. Where the fuck is the Katani at? I hate how they put the Katani's equipment way far away from the actual. I think they have 6th sense. I'm just gonna go with that for now because I don't want to. So that actually allows him to try to dodge. Oop, I forgot this. So that's a fail. And the second attack he does fail. Actually, yeah, because they can do auto dodge with the serpent power armor. So the first one he fails, gets hit, takes 13d6 damage.
Times 2.
Oh, times 2. So 13d6. That might, 80 points.
78.
And a Katani is not supernatural. They are not, yeah. The first attack, never mind, he doesn't get a second. He doesn't get a second dodge. He's fucked up. Yeah, so, actually, I'll give him the second dodge, but I'll give him a negative 12. What was the roll total? So
24, so that would mean...
These two makes it.
That's a negative 12, and then,
was it, 24 then 28, so that'd be 20, 16, so you missed by 1.
wait, sorry. No. He missed by 16.
Oh.
Because he doesn't get his plus 10 because because of Raylikin's leading bonus and
oh, nice.
because it's considered an energy weapon. So he takes both shots. He's dead.
Nice.
There's no way he'll survive a second attack.
How many more of those do they have?
Thank God.
So 47 plus 81.
78, it'd be 85, so 125 total.
There's no, well, I mean, maybe there's a chance.
No.
He's got to roll his health.
I do have to roll like.
He's dead. He's dead.
Raylikin's like,
Take the armor! Take the armor! Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh my God, Ned, even that fucking armor?
Oh, yeah.
anybody in that armor. Where are you, fucking Katani?
Disable the tracker.
You don't know about that.
That's an assumption at this point.
Yeah?
Oh my God.
God damn, this fucking book sucks.
If there's not a tracker, that just means you haven't found it.
That's true. I'm shocked that they haven't redid.
52, a Katani warrior, even if he was maxed out, he'd be 1824 for his PE, and then level is only a D. Where the fuck is his? A D6 per level, even if he was level 10.
Oh, but he can't do it.
Level
Even at max, he wouldn't have enough health.
At level 12?
Even at 15, he wouldn't have enough.
Yeah. You see that armor just fucking falls through the ground with 2 blackish burn marks on it.
Nice.
The rest of the suit is in perfect condition.
So, Raylikin?
This is mine! Go over there.
This is when we love Raylikin.
How big is this armor?
It is a power armor.
Ooh.
Barely, it's almost a
Yeah, but there's
robot.
several classes of power armor.
It is a large, considered, I think it's 14 feet tall.
Oh. That's
None of us will
Does
fit.
it have runs?
What?
Does it have runs? Oh. Hey, don't worry, is it possible for all of us to hang on while they...
No, it is not.
Yeah.
No, it is not.
Okay.
It actually has spikes and weird shit on it that would probably hurt you as it moved.
Okay, got it.
Good try, though. Good thought.
You take this so, our
Susan?
so-called prisoner might even come to our side, and he might be a power.
Oh,
Or, you know,
you guys do have a Katani prisoner
Mhm.
aboard the VC.
Yes, we do.
That's right. Holy shit. That,
No, holy.
damn it. Why can't I find this power armor now? I just,
Because you don't want us to have it.
I don't want you to have it, you're right.
Penny, can you disable whatever tracking system it has?
I can try. I'll probably just use it for parts anyway. It's too big for me.
No power armor's too big or glorious enough for you.
Oh,
Aww.
you're just saying that.
That being said, this thing is metal as fuck.
Well, one other thing too is there's a dead body in there. So can Naive take over the body and just take it?
I can.
Really dead bodies.
Wrong person.
I can do that, actually. I can crawl into his head. Maybe I
You
should
think you can preserve his knowledge?
Hell yeah.
Actually, I remember a time when you and Nancy worked together to pilot the original Spartan's body, because he had that mechanical arm.
Right.
Yep.
What was I looking up? You guys asked me a question, how tall it was.
How tall it was.
It is 12 feet tall,
Okay.
30 feet long, 6 feet wide.
Oh, so it's like a fucking snake, basically.
It is.
Yeah.
It's like an armored Naga.
It's a serpent, yeah, it's a serpent
Oh,
power
okay,
armor.
okay.
See? Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
Naga.
so we're not riding that shit.
No. And it has lasers on it. Okay, so Nynaeve, you open up the access hatch to open it up, okay? And you try to crawl in there.
Yep.
Okay. There's a body in here. You're smashed up against the body and you touch the thing. Roll your telemechanics.
Okay.
Come on, Op 1.
I just kind of move him around a little bit.
That'd be a 39.
78 as you bring up the thing. This is weird. You're not used to, like the way the body moves as a snake, so you got to get adjusted to it. So you start moving the body.
Yep. That's basically what I start doing.
Really? Oh yeah, this is cool.
Hey, move over.
She goes okay, and she like crawls, and then she starts burrowing into. She like burrows into his mouth. She opens his teeth up. I'm gonna get in his mouth.
Okay, wait.
I'm gonna go through his soft palate into his brain.
Okay, but I'm still piloting.
No.
Yes.
I want to pilot.
No, I'm piloting it.
Fine.
Can you hear this, or
What?
can we hear this?
Over your radios? Yes.
You can work together and share.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Hey, one takes the left, and the other one takes the right side. Let's go.
So, the barge starts firing a cannon on you guys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's move.
You start running? Okay.
Yep.
You guys are now on foot because their building is destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah, let's just try being evasive.
Hello. Probably use the building for whatever counts as structure cover.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys made it to what you see what Habib Cafe as you guys are running through some really fancy old apartment buildings. They actually look like they're at least 4 to 6 stories tall. And there are some buildings all around it, like little restaurants under, like on the very bottom level. You see people trading goods, but people are screaming as you guys are start running, and a cannon vaporizes. You see a child selling chicles
No.
or some kind of candy on the street. Him, his father, and his two brothers are selling candy, and all of a sudden you just see them vaporize. All you see is the kids. One of the kids' hands hit the ground.
That's sad.
Get a dodge.
Roll the dodge. You guys just need an 11 or higher.
Oh, we're dodging?
Yeah.
Literally, my raw bonuses are higher than that right now.
No, they're laser. You can't. You have 0 bonuses against laser, minus damage or minus leading.
Ooh, not 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's the second one today.
You happen that that's everybody. That's pretty standard. The cannon fires again. Or this is for that nat 20 roll. I didn't roll the cannon. Ah! So 19 as the cannon comes down. 2 cannon blasts hit basically a 40-foot area together. Just vaporizing anything in its path that's not MBC. The rest of you take a dual blast of 12d6 damage if you did not dodge a 19.
So they're not they're just firing indiscriminately. They're not actually like.
What's that?
What's the damage roll on that?
12d6.
I don't like that.
You have con armor on right now.
You guys
I
do
know,
have
I've
con
still
armor.
I've still got 32 mega damage on the Techno Wizard shield.
So 46 points of damage, minus your damage reduction.
Armor of this hand, yes?
Minus your damage reduction, yes.
Does that
say
do
46?
46 points of damage, yes.
42 points of damage.
They are literally just vaporizing.
Blocks of the city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just vaporizing them.
So they're not even trying to be stealthy or anything.
No, they're not. No, it's the barge. It's the flying barge that's attacking you guys.
Oh.
The ship had guns.
I was
Boy,
avoiding
can you take over the power armor?
I was avoiding this, but I'm gonna send my Grim Reaper up there to at least kill the people who are shooting the guns.
He cannot go that far from you.
Okay.
Yeah. Your drone is kind of following it, but it is possible that they detect your drone.
Oh, shit.
Not at this point. They don't. The drone is still in good form. You guys, you see what looks like some kind of fancy palace building. Must be of a wealthy guy of some sort. Across
Shall we go knock on his door?
across an empty field of what looks like a parking lot with solar panels on it.
Nice.
Empty fields are bad.
Yeah.
Unless we can get under the panels and hide.
Empty field with solar panels in it?
Yeah, you guys realize that the solar panels,
obscure our positions and move around.
the solar panels will at least obscure your positions on heat,
Yeah.
Yeah.
thermal imaging.
Denny, get that tracker off as soon as possible.
What tracker? No, I'm kidding.
You actually haven't found a tracker.
Okay.
You've got a 78.
Yeah.
And as you guys start running, which ones do you run over? There's ones to your left as you're running. Remember, you're running about west right now. So there's ones to your left and ones to your right. That bigger little like castle thing is to the left a little bit.
I mean, we've got to try.
It looks like a big mansion of some sort.
Maybe it has air defense systems.
Okay.
Maybe.
And we doubt it, but
Or they,
You
or
gotta
at
take
least we get other people shooting at it as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta take a chance.
On,
Like what?
you guys hear an air alarm go
agree?
off.
That's not good.
Oh no, it's not coming from the barge. It's coming from the city.
Oh.
The city defenses.
Oh.
You hear something talking in Arabic over loudspeakers around the city.
Mhm.
what's it saying?
As you guys are getting closer to the city, the buildings get nicer, kind of like in the burbs.
Yep.
But they're still not really nice. You guys try to make it to this castle.
Yeah.
Okay.
The insurance probably puts them under the duck and cover aspect of protection.
Yeah. You guys see the building in front of you. You can see there's several people running into the building. It seems to be a museum of some sort.
How many people can I turn invisible?
What are the chances?
You can
that
turn
these
people
are
invisible by
artillery?
touch. What's that?
So what are the chances it's a museum of artillery?
As cannon fire happens again with an 18 to strike, that's natural, no bonuses. Above you, as you guys are running, the solar panels disappear. The hot asphalt, as you guys are walking, frickin' heats up and melts and turns into liquid plasma, burning liquid fucking asphalt. Your boots sink deep into it as you guys are trying to trudge across it. Your speed is now cut by a fourth.
Oh, shoot.
And I need you guys to all roll percentile dice.
Oh, no.
38.
I'm afraid. 10%.
I got a 59.
9.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Here is
but I
the
got
damage
10%.
on the here's the damage on the second attack, 45 points. You're lucky I'm not doubling those. Those are crit strikes on both that 19 and that 18. But I'm being nice.
So 45 points was a 59.
Yeah, 49 points of damage as you sizzle and your feet are getting stuck in this stuff. Except Quicksilver's doing good. Marcus, you are completely bogged down in this. You're up to your knees in this liquid magma.
Yeah, I got it,
Over the same spot again and again. What the hell? Gosh.
Wait, Nadine's flying, right?
Nadine's
I
flying.
am
She
not
doesn't have
liking
to,
this
she
right
doesn't
now.
have to roll. Only people that are walking have to roll.
Oh, Marcus is stuck in
Juicer,
the
what are you doing?
Couple of
You see that this barge is attacking. Jaden, you need to pay attention to the game.
I am paying attention.
You're not. You're playing other games. What is your juicer doing? What do you mean you don't know? There's a barge attacking.
Get ready.
Hopefully he's attacking.
He's got a railgun. He should be shooting at it.
Okay.
I know, right?
Next game,
That'd be very nice.
next game, you need to sit on the side with Mom so she can monitor your computer actions. You're not paying attention.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
It
You don't.
doesn't look like he's doing so great.
Well, it's late here.
What is?
I'm just getting ready.
You're what?
Getting ready to
Defend what? Do you even know what's going on right now?
The barge is attacking us.
And
we
what's
just got shot at, and the asphalt is melting.
Yeah, you're sledging.
Yes.
You're going through the asphalt.
I know.
The barge is only about maybe 60 feet in the air. right at the building tops.
Alright. Try to take cover.
You try to what?
Take cover.
There's nowhere to take cover. It's,
We tried to cross a field.
you're trying to cross a field that basically melted into plasma, burning asphalt.
Alright.
You're running towards what looks like a museum. Are you gonna return fire?
Actually, I'm looking for.
What's that? Okay.
Remember I stopped.
19 to strike. So you turn around and you fire your railgun. Roll damage to the dart. It's not gonna dodge. It's a huge barge.
30.
Okay, so you see your railgun rounds rip into the side of it. That's a crit strike for you, right?
Yeah.
So does 60 points of
No,
damage?
It was just 9.
What's that? Oh, okay. So it still rips through the side of the barge. And who is next?
What action are you on?
We're probably on a new initiative because you guys have been running.
We have been, but I mean, I don't have another one.
So that's
practically
John
back
Wilson,
John.
Spartan, and Nazareth can go.
Okay. I don't suppose any of those weapon mounts have even semi-exposed operators, do they?
But you don't see any exposed operators. You just see cannons pointed down from the side.
Marcus's stuff.
Marcus, yeah, he's fallen, like he's almost laying in this stuff. His armor's taking damage. Your armor takes another 14 points of damage as it's completely like engulfed in this asphalt.
I'm gonna grab his carry handle.
Okay.
His drag handle.
You realize his drag handle is burned off.
Okay. Supernatural strength.
You already have supernatural strength.
Him.
You can't cast it through your armor on him.
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
If I could just pull down
best
the
grip
stuff
I
and I
can
can
get.
rip out of it?
You grab his arm and you start pulling him.
Not by his arm, maybe by his fist, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna rip his arm off.
Right. You grab under his pits and you start moving backwards. You're only you're going at a speed of like what, 5?
I mean, sure. Like a quarter my speed minus more. Or?
Well, minus more because now you're turned and you're going backwards and you're dragging somebody.
Once I'm free, can I move freely again?
Well, you got burning hot tar on you now.
So
I have an ice spell?
Nice.
My speed was 51.
So a quarter of that.
Was 51, so a quarter of that would have been about 12.5.
So you're going about 8, maybe 9.
Okay.
As you're sludging backwards, pulling him through the.
I will shake my fist angrily at them.
How long will it take you to get 40 meters?
40 meters at the.
At 8? That shouldn't be only.
That's going to be 15 seconds.
15
Yeah,
seconds?
1 turn.
Okay, so 1 melee round. Right. Okay, Nazareth, what are you doing?
You want me to just block myself off?
I'm kind of your meat shield now.
Hey Dave, should I just block off the rest of my action?
Oh yeah, definitely.
How far away is it?
No man left behind.
The barge is 60 feet up in the air, and probably another 70 that way.
Please get a sidearm.
Yes.
Something preferably with a missile launcher.
A sidearm with a missile launcher.
Try conjuring it.
A noisy cricket?
We have access to giga damage weapons.
Nice. That'll take the barge down.
You know what? You need the scarab gun from Halo 2. You know the Easter egg.
Yes.
Yeah. So
the one that they will not allow us to get in the anniversary edition.
All right.
I know that sucks, doesn't it?
Call it.
Call lightning on
So
the barge.
bad.
You bring down lightning on the barge. Roll damage or roll the strike. First of all, we're just seeing if you're hitting getting a crit.
Ooh.
15.
So it's just a normal strike. Roll damage. The barge does take half damage.
20.
So 14 points to the barge. And Nynaeve, your action.
Nynaeve is still in the power armor.
You know that you can do a power assisted leap.
Okay. So I'll do that. So where I am, is it still really molten
Yeah,
asphalt?
but you're sluggish a little bit,
Mhm.
but you could probably leap onto the deck of that
Okay.
ship.
Yep.
Or roll your piloting and then roll a strike.
Ooh, so excited. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What'd you get?
Is that a 77? for
Now
piloting?
roll a 20-sided die.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh, oops. That's just
Oh, sorry. You can only as you fire up and you leap.
no, I got a 7.
You only get about 40 feet in the air as you try to leap towards.
Okay.
So you actually leap backwards towards the barge.
Okay.
So you leap 40 feet up. Roll me 46 plus 20, and that's how many feet you land.
Plus 20.
Back. Yeah, you're gonna land out of the melted plasma area. But you notice that you just couldn't quite make it.
33.
33. So you land outside, and you smash into part of a building that's already been vaporized by the particle beams.
Okay.
Raylakin has taken over the dead pilot, and she's going to fire the what do you call it? The little tail weapon. Where the fuck is it at? It's
Oh, you mean the one that struck me?
No, on the tail there's a cannon.
Is there a laser?
Yeah, but I don't. It's on the picture, but it's not on the goddamn.
I would say just grab another one of his laser weapons and use that.
What the fuck?
Unless it looks big.
That's fucking bizarre. Well, it looks like it carries plasma weapons over laser weapons. Huh. That's funny. That's
Well,
fucking.
I'm firing my plasma then.
Yeah, we'll fire.
Wait, are these lasers? No, they're not fire. They're just heat based.
She fires plasma weapons at it, and I'll just roll my 20 here. Hits the side of the ship, doing 66 plasma damage. Ah, this thing sucks.
Yeah.
What? As the plasma sprays over the side of the vehicle and some of it drips back down. Nakara is casting a spell.
Where?
Nazareth. Or Nakara says, Nazareth, help me bring a really big comet down. Lightfoot, your action. Lightfoot.
Is everybody safe at this point?
No, you guys are all having a horrible time.
And I
Trudging.
know I got a 59 to save for the bug, but
Yeah,
I don't know if that did it.
no, you're still sludging through this melted asphalt.
And I don't have an unspell. That sounded like a good idea.
Yanni Quicksilver.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slug through until I get safe, I guess.
Where's Marcus's turn?
I think I'm at the bottom of the list.
12.
Okay. So what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm mean mugging them like a.
No, sorry, Lightfoot. You're mean mugging him. What are you doing, Lightfoot?
I'm gonna continue to try to walk through the goo, I guess.
Okay, so roll percentile dice again. Ooh. No, you're starting to get bought. You're starting to get.
Thinking.
Yeah, you're
I'm
starting.
thinking. Somebody help me! I'm thinking.
Okay, Quicksilver. Quicksilver.
Oh, righty.
Oh my goodness.
All I can do is run.
Okay, roll your percentile dice. Oh.
Oh God.
You kind of trip and you fall to your knees in this stuff as you're trying to push up, but you can't. There's nothing to push yourself up with.
Fuck.
God damn it.
I cast
Hey,
it
I
on,
can
so
try
I
to
should've
sludge.
cast
My armor
sludge.
rolls off. If you gotta help them, go.
Yeah. Each armor takes 14 points of damage as it starts burning, because it's completely. That's for you and Lightfoot there, Quicksilver and Lightfoot. Raylakin. Abandons this piece of shit. She doesn't like it. And she crawls out of his skull to... Let me out of here. Let me out. Open the fucking door and let me out of here.
Fine.
This thing's a piece of crap.
Hi.
So, 14, it looks like Anastasia.
Well, I got a 10 on the last one. I don't know if I can.
10%?
Yeah.
So you're doing okay. You actually are doing the best out of the group. But you gotta roll again because it's like soup going
But I
through
don't want to.
I know you don't want to. You're gonna do good.
Ah!
What? Oh shit!
Whoops.
We're all lying down for a little dirt nap.
Oh. As the vehicle fires again.
Whoa, what's going on with...
Needs to vaporize this fucking car.
What? That's probably what's gonna happen next.
Oh God. Someone get rid of this car.
So Dave, I actually had a thought 2 seconds ago,
Uh-huh.
and I want to try to cast cleanse.
Nope, won't work.
Damn it, Jim.
Environment.
I was gonna say, what do you think that was gonna do?
Clean you off so you can run by yourself.
It's
Oh.
it's environment. It's not
That won't work.
because it's just a pit of tar. As you're thinking about casting cleanse. I mean, I might give it a chance to work, but
we have
My main goal is to get Marcus being able to run by himself again.
you're right.
You have the opposite of carpet of adhesion. We can just slip and slide out of here.
Being free.
Actually, it comes down on the party again, doing 12d6 damage. However, this time, if it does a certain amount of damage,
It'll be double.
Hey.
this time it does vaporize all of the asphalt around you guys.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
As you're casting cleanse.
Damn, that is overpowered.
Right?
But I mean, you guys did take 53 points of damage.
If you,
Regarding slam shit.
damn it, I was gonna say if I noticed it was fire, I'd cover him with my body, but that wouldn't do shit.
No.
Also, I can't do that because I'm casting.
Yeah, it is
Yep.
particle beam damage.
Main body's done with 70. Legs are at, feet are at 35 each.
All right, but you guys are free at
But I
the
can
Duke
move
now. John Wilson, you're going to take a shot. John Wilson
Long
is
man.
smart enough to know that he has to
Hit
get
the
on that
magazine.
shit. He can easily, if he climbs up one of those buildings, he'll be able to jump onto the ship.
Girl.
So you run and you leap onto the side of the building. Roll your acrobatics. Please do good. Nice. You actually leap 40 feet up. Pull yourself up, and what's your movement is like 72. So you leap 40 feet and you pull yourself up, and in that one action, you are on top of the building. And Nazareth, call lightning down on the ship. And so that's Nazareth. John Wilson's Nakara is still casting. It's about to come off.
No, I was gonna help her with that.
Oh, that's right. Since Nazareth starts helping her, chanting magic roll, you guys hear like a loud rumbling from the sky.
Is that our rumble or their rumble?
You're not sure. It sounds like another ship, maybe. Like Nynaeve.
Nynaeve is going to get the power armor onto the ship again. She's going to try to jump.
Okay, so you actually realize you need to leap onto a building like John Wilson just did,
Okay.
and then leap onto the ship.
All right.
But roll, you need to get under 60% to make that leap, because otherwise you're going to go through the building.
Let's go.
When you land. It's got to be a soft landing. So you fire the retro rockets, you leap up. Oh, nice.
Okay. Yeah.
You jump onto the roof just like a spring bounce.
Yep.
Nakara or Raylakin is going with you, and she makes it look like she's going to attack John Wilson, and she goes, I'm going to pretend like we're attacking John Wilson. You can hear me, right, John Wilson, on the radio? Yeah. We're making it look like we're attacking you as if we're still the enemy. There's no way they knew that we took that body. Okay, so that is 14. Raylakin's like, oh God, I can't do anything. She slaps John Wilson on the ass with the flat of the blade. I hope that didn't hurt too bad. Gonna get a 1 and give him an enema. There we go. Nope. Just give you a nice slap on the ass.
Woo!
Critical slap on the ass.
Let's see, Marcus's first action. You're cleansed. Mr. Marcus,
Yes, sir.
you do, your AI does inform you that you do have a grappling line that does have 120 feet of line on it.
Now, people are going onto the ship, or are we still running?
Well, it looks like John Wilson is trying to get onto the ship. And
Well, the only way those guns won't hit me is if I'm on it.
yeah, the AI does agree with you. It says yes.
I'll roll the hit with the grapple.
Roll the hit. You fire the grappling line.
15, and I get a bonus with the armor, don't I?
Yep, and it has a laser drill. The grappling hits it and drills in.
Nice.
And you start
Time to climb.
pulling yourself up.
That's right. That's the only climbing I can do.
Nice. And that is Marcus.
It does
Johnny
affect me, it's a
Quicksilver.
secret.
Johnny Quicksilver. Mr. Quicksilver. So all the AIs have linked up, and they are all advising to use your grappling line.
I was going to follow Marcus.
Okay, roll your grappling line. You guys do need a total of a 16 to hit it and get up there. Come on. Who's doing it?
You got this.
Quicksilver. Oh, fuck yeah.
Ooh, nat 20.
Ooh, he stabbed somebody.
Might get
So-
great. Shit.
Yeah,
Goes
you.
through their chest and they get stuck as an anchor between two barrels. Yeah.
Yes, you do see like a side door opens right when you fire, and it does. It goes right through somebody's power armor,
That's it for your science. But
and they create enough weight as they are dying. You see blood bleeding out down your grappling line as you're coming up.
I kill you in the name of a million.
Oh, nice! You die in the name of Amelia with a grappling hook to the chest.
what a gruesome way to kill.
No, it's not in the first.
And then, so that was you, Lightfoot. Miss Lightfoot.
Am I still stuck?
No,
No.
the laser, the particle beam from the ship has gotten rid of all the sticky goo that's surrounding you guys.
So I'm gonna move towards the, whatever opened up and.
Okay. So you're gonna move into the museum. You do see that there are some museum guards that they're ushering people in.
Okay.
As you're running up, one of them does point a rifle at you, and is shaking his head.
Saying no, I can't go in there?
Oh, you don't know what his language he's speaking.
Doesn't my suit know what language he's speaking?
Oh, he does. That's right. It's a slow
Yeah,
translation, but he's saying, "No, you're attacking the city. You can't. No, you can't come in here. It's not safe for them."
He didn't attack the city. Somebody else did. We're trying to defend the city.
Then why do you run?
Because we don't want to get blown up.
He.
It's an aversion to the bad near blend.
He's like, "Okay, come, hurry."
Okay, good.
He ushers you in. He looks like he's like 22-year-old kid.
Yeah, well, I don't look much older than him, so.
Yeah, but you're in badass armor. Like he doesn't know what you look like. He's not wearing like a face helmet. He's just wearing a.
So I want to find a window.
Okay. So he says, go up to the third floor. Go up to the third floor. There's a balcony. You can fire on the ship from there. Okay. So you head that way. That's going to take you out of commission for this round. Because
Got it.
yeah. Ray, who's next? It looks like, whoops, wrong way. Spartan, I thought you went. No?
I hadn't yet, no.
Go, Spartan.
But I would follow the AI recommendation of the grapple hook.
Okay, roll a strike, 16 or higher with bonuses.
23 total.
You're fine. You hit into the same open door as your Quicksilver,
Okay.
except you don't hit the guy because he already fell.
Yeah. Well, he's not falling. He's falling to his knees, and he's holding, he's anchoring.
Yeah. He's trying not to fall out of the vehicle.
On my way in, I want to stab him.
Oh God. Nazareth. Call lightning on the ship. You're just gonna.
No, I'm still helping.
Oh right. The loud rumbling as you guys are going up. You guys see like the sky is heating up. There's something coming.
Did you say something's coming?
Nakar is still going with that. It's gonna hit on 10, or
Oh, boy.
it's gonna be visible on 10.
Oh, boy.
Raylikin says, "I got a bad feeling, Manny. There's what the hell? Why is the sky red?"
I don't know.
Oh God. That looks like when Nazareth called that meteor down.
Oh boy.
And Raylick is like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go north.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
So you head north. Okay, so that takes Raylikin and Nynaeve out of combat. Marcus on 10. You zip up and you get up to the guy. You and Spartan actually at the same time get to the doorway. Ta-da!
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
You see the Katani. He has his vibroblade out, and he's right as you're popping up. He's trying to cut the line out of his chest.
Oh, good. Can I finish it with my knife?
Yeah, roll a strike as you pop up. Ah!
Oh, there's a +2 on that.
Okay, so you just kind of slash him.
Hang on, sorry, because I have the skill with knives.
Aha!
It'd be 13. Or 14.
Gotta figure out where it is on my page here.
Well,
Bang, there it is. Weapon proficiency knife, I will have a +2 to strike on that, +2 from the suit, so it's +4.
so you got 15. With that, you cut his ear from here to here. You cut off his maxillary bone, and you shave off about a good inch and a half into his skull, taking off just like a nice shaving of his brain too.
There you go, man. I mean,
Yes.
happy landings.
And you throw him out.
I'll throw him over, yeah.
Okay. The AI disengages your Gatling, your line as you throw the guy over.
Oh.
It disengages the rope. It says, you got to get a replacement. And Spartan, you're inside also.
Okay. Any other Katani nearby?
You do see there's a guy coming down the corridor. He's actually affixing. He's affixing his helmet. Quicksilver is with you. Yes.
If that helmet's not all properly on, yeah, I'm trying to go
But
with that now.
sorry, Quicksilver comes up on 9. What's that?
If he hasn't got his helmet on properly yet, then there's probably a weak spot on the neck I want to...
Is that your? Okay, so that it's a negative, or sorry, no bonus attack because you just popped up on your grappling line, and you're just throwing something at him, right?
18 on the die, that's a crit.
Shit, he's dead. You don't have to roll.
Hey, it's not even worth more than that. It's like
No.
over 100.
Yeah, mega damage, and he's SCC.
Oh.
He didn't have his helmet on. You did a called strike for his face.
That head just pops the fuck off.
Yeah, it just pops right off. And so that's Spartan's turn. Anastasia?
I'm gonna go to the closest indoor area I can get to.
You get into the doors right after Lightfoot. So you do hear the guy telling Lightfoot to go up to the 3rd floor, and that's where there's a landing and a balcony to fire from.
Okay.
So that will take you out of battle also.
Gotcha.
So Railkin, Nynaeve, Anastasia are all out of battle.
Okay.
Everybody in the area who has any type of psionics, for some reason, is really disturbed. The noise starts getting to the point of 120 decibels as a asteroid enters the atmosphere.
Hey, it's the metal delivery.
Nazareth.
Everybody off the ship now.
Nazareth, you think that you guys summoned too big of a fucking meteor.
Yeah.
You think that's an asteroid.
Oh no.
And you should probably try to divert it from hitting its actual target.
Just
Because
like
it will
New
wipe
York.
you guys the fuck out.
That's a pretty big target.
No.
I guess
You think the asteroid is bigger than the ship.
Spectacular way to go. But,
I mean, there's a blaze of glory involved somewhere.
yeah, I know.
You tell Nakar. Nakar is just like, come to me.
Why is there ever an alien that opens like a parachute?
What's that?
Why is there ever an alien being on these ships that opens like a
Not you,
parachute?
Marcus.
Oh no, I'm trying to ask Jaden what's going on. Nazareth is what?
This is a pretty big asteroid.
Yes, we will destroy our enemies.
You're gonna destroy us too.
I thought
Well,
of that.
maybe not.
Remember, she's like 8 years old.
Yeah.
She's like,
We should push it away.
roll, both of you roll a strike, and we'll divide your strike by 2, or
Come on,
add it up
20.
and divide it by
Picture
2.
that girl will go for ice cream.
Okay. Come on, Nicar, nat 20.
No bonuses.
Oh, no bonuses? Then 10.
24, 12 total.
12 total. You guys are able to move it off target a little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
A little bit.
Check out the engine.
No. It's a meteor. There's no engine.
No,
Is
pick
there
up the
anything
sputter.
else we could possibly do?
What?
Is there anything else we could possibly do?
Pray to Netosa. You have one more action that you can use before it will be too close to actually,
Okay.
to actually affect. It's still gonna make a boom.
Yeah.
You could probably tell everybody to run and head for cover in basements.
Okay.
Owen.
Run.
You hear over the radio from Nazareth, run. Everybody must run. That's it?
Pretty much.
That's it? That's it?
Did I open up a box of grenades I find along the way?
Okay.
I don't know, something to cause confusion behind me.
Okay.
Make sure all my people get out in front of me.
Well, the people in the ship are no longer, they hear the horrible noise, but you guys cannot see the asteroid coming.
I don't even have a radio.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes, you do. You have, I thought you had a
No, I was in dragon form.
you were in half dragon form.
Yeah,
You can still have a radio in half dragon form.
before we came over.
Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay, nobody hears any warning. Sorry. There's just rumbling. The whole ship is starting to shake, too.
Shoot.
Is this thing misfiring? Is it
Okay. You guys need a 16 or higher to move it.
Okay.
Combined.
Come on.
I guess you can have no bonuses, too.
No bonus?
Wait a minute. What's your MA? You can have your MA bonus.
I don't think it's.
Nakara gets a good one.
That might not.
What's his MA?
Did
bonus?
you roll a motherfucking 4?
Yeah.
He rolled a
Oh,
4.
my
Can
God.
he have my other reroll?
No.
I have a reroll.
Is this considered a boss fight now?
Yeah, no. Yes, he can have your last reroll.
I miss Annabelle.
Here it is. What's your MA bonus? No bonus? So just a roll. Holy shit, look at that. Okay, so you guys move it enough where it's going to land 10 miles out.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh, good. It only wiped out the city.
might actually still feel that impact.
That's so pretty
Yeah.
close.
That's still pretty close.
It's an asteroid.
But it's not gonna hit
We're not gonna get killed.
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Directly.
Not gonna get
We're not gonna find out the age-old riddle.
And it is 12:15. Should we stop for the night?
It's not like
We're pretty close to finishing out this initiative.
Okay.
it's not like an extinction level meteor, is it?
Are we gonna
Asteroid,
discover
is it?
the perfect
Oh.
zone where all the pizzas get cooked?
It's a pretty no. It's not an extinction level asteroid, but
Okay.
it would have done 2d6 times 1,000 points to the city.
Oh,
Ow!
that's awesome.
That rearranges the real estate a little bit.
Yeah, none of us find that.
Yeah. Nobody.
Use
One
it as
guy
an asteroid
survived
to use against gods.
Yeah.
There was one homeless guy sitting there goes, they said it was illegal and they meant it.
And who is aware? Oh, you are aware that a god power was used.
Oh. Can I figure out who did it or where it came from?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Lord split.
Percentile?
Yes. Percentile roll.
Five.
Sorry, no, it would be a
Woo!
perception roll,
Oh,
not a percentile roll. But 5% would make a perception.
yeah.
No, you can see because it shows up in your auras. Nakara used one of her powers to bring this thing down upon you guys.
What the hell? I radio to everybody.
No, I mean you don't know about.
Oh.
She used the god power. You don't know what it's for. Sorry.
Oh,
You just
okay.
know that she activated the power and used it like a wish.
Ooh, God. I still want to radio everybody.
Go ahead. For what?
Just to see what happened. I mean, Nakar used a god power. Why?
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Wait, like an Netosa wish?
Yeah.
Oh.
Row into the group.
Horrible.
Like
Yeah.
Come in, Lyndall.
like in the Tosin prayer.
Nazareth.
What's up? Oh wait, can we hear her?
On the radio?
Yeah.
120 decibels, loud out. Yeah, you can still hear that because you got sound. I mean, your helmet.
No, I'm talking like is she range for the radio?
Oh,
I'm
Rowan?
back at
Oh shit, Rowan.
Yeah.
No. Sorry,
Oh.
you're not there, Rowan.
I can't use my radio?
You can't see Nakara,
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying.
so you can't tell that there's a god power being used. I mean,
Even as a god,
oh yes,
Yeah.
sorry. Yes, but you didn't see her, but you sensed it. Go ahead and use your damn radio.
Okay. Rowan de Lindell, Nazareth, anybody, come in.
We're busy, Rowan. What's up?
What just happened? A god used the power.
Oh.
Well, I guess
I'm
they're
not
goddamn
sure,
pissed off.
but an asteroid just struck a few miles off.
No. You don't know about the asteroid, Lyndall.
Not
We
yet.
can't see the outside of the ship.
You're on the ship. You don't. Yeah,
You know,
you're.
we just got caught.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But-
We're in some shit at the moment.
You do
We'll
notice
call you
that
back
at
soon,
this
okay?
point, your guys' communication starts going.
Yeah.
It starts being choppy over the radio.
Fucking
Okay.
jammers.
No,
No,
the
it's
asteroid.
the asteroid.
I figured. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm saying fucking jammers. 'Cause I don't know about the radio or about
Okay.
the asteroid.
Right.
So, what do you guys do while you are? You actually guys are aware that the ship itself actually stops firing on the crowd, and you see it start turning, and it's going up in the air. Those of you who are not on the ship and the people who are on the ship feel that the ship is rising in the air and turning towards the ocean.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck. Fly as eagle. grab Marcus, let's go.
What about Quicksilver?
Oh, and Quicksilver, he's there too.
You can't grab them both.
Oh, fuck.
We are
Quicksilver, do you have flight?
aerodynamic.
Nope.
You guys don't want to
Can you
take
do
down
feather
this boat, this ship?
Huh? Oh. Escape shuttles.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Light
that's what I
boat.
was going to be looking for. Alternative transport.
Okay, so you guys
I
start.
don't still cast flight and Eagle, but I'll stick with them for
So
a bit.
you guys start looking for lifeboats or something. If this is a sailing ship, like an airship, so it'd probably be on the deck.
Maybe gliders. If there's a small aircraft, I can fly a plane.
Okay, so you guys are gonna try to find some steps that go up to the stairs that go up to the deck, to the main
And
deck.
if we see the captain, we can kill him.
Okay, so you guys start heading that way. You do see there are Slugor's employees down here, and
Really.
some of them they're just ignoring you as
Good.
you see them go into like their rooms and they lock their doors. You see some people coming down below deck, coming downstairs as you guys are trying to push your way up.
Okay.
I'm not going to be gentle about
You
it.
hear,
I know.
"Below decks, you fools!" As you pop up onto the deck and you guys are looking for lifeboats. As you go, you hear, "Mind yourself!" And as you see, he pulls the door shut.
Oh, they're about to go to warp.
And you see it lock.
Can we hit the helmsman?
You guys, no, he's up on the poop deck. You guys are just on the main deck now, and you look up, and you don't see any escape ships, and that is when the meteor actually hits. You guys hear it's about 240 decibels, as all of a sudden you hear a
Thank God for helmets.
boom!
We should duck behind something solid because that blast wave is coming.
We already got hit. We hear it, we've been hit.
Off 10 miles, something hits the ground, and you hear the sound. You see this, like, almost nuclear explosion coming out as a shockwave comes.
Looking like Neo Tokyo.
Blows over the city. You see that the ship actually turned into the blast.
Narrow its profile.
Yep. And you see the helmsman. He's in like an exoskeleton suit, and he's just you see him try to bring the bow of the ship up too.
Oh, right it.
Let's roll his piloting.
Come on, 69.
Come on, 100.
No!
Oh, 68.
So close.
Well, I gotta give him his bonus. There we go. Let's re-roll. There we go. He got 115 and an 88. The number of
Trouble.
of Odin. The force hits the ship. As you look up, you see the front end of the ship just start crumpling.
Shall we go to the stern?
I'm covering them as best that I can.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you still
I know it's not going to do much, but...
The ship turns over and blows back. You guys are unaware of where you guys went as the ship is like tumbling. It's with such force that you actually stay on it.
Oh, shit. Centrifugal force.
Yeah.
Grapple the deck.
Yep. If there's a post, something, rope, that.
Yeah, it hits so hard that you have centrifugal force as it's just rolling, creating its own.
I'll be honest, I'm taking a video video of this?
Roll with impact.
What do we have to roll?
Roll with impact.
Roll with impact, got it.
As the ship,
Well, that's not good.
you see it
No.
hit into the glass field of the main
Not
city. It topples over the side,
I have a +3, shit.
rolls over, and slams into the ocean.
Excuse me.
And with that, we shall return to Rifted Gamers on next Saturday. Actually, we're going to be out of town next Saturday.
Yes, we are.
So in 2 weeks, we will return with Rifted
That's
Gamers
perfect,
Rise
because,
of the Conclave.
You're moving.
Episode 14.
Yeah, I'm moving, so I was hoping I wouldn't miss that's great.
Yeah. So we will see what happens to the people who are on the ship to see if they survive, to see if the people on the ground survive. Because the city
Yeah.
just took a shockwave of about 46 times 500 points of damage because it's in the secondary blast
It'll
zone.
dissipate a little by the time it gets back.
Yeah, you're in the secondary blast zone. The ship, because they turned into it, that took some of the force away from hitting you guys, but it still broke the spine of the ship.
So, Spartan, if you've ever played StarCraft back in the day, I'll just say one thing. I love you, Sarge.
For what?
At the intro, they had two hapless military guys who were getting taken out by the Zerg aliens. And the last thing the corporal said, I love you, Sarge, before they're obliterated.
Okay. Thank you for watching Rifted Gamers, everybody. We will see you next week, and let's do some experience points before we go. So now we are just doing some XP. So it looks like we played for 5 hours. Wow, we had a long game this session.
Woo!
So
Yeah.
500 points.
Sweet.
For that, you guys also get 100 for your skills, plus 25 per skill that you rolled. So if you guys kept track of that, then do that. You also, you guys encountered a slaver, and you guys defeated the slaver. It was a team effort. However, I believe Marcus got the kill.
Marcus definitely got the kill. He did a great job. with
Marcus,
that kill.
because you are just a human, and you took out this creature that is way outclasses you. Granted, he did get knocked down by some shooting stuff, but you still got the kill. So you actually get six shares, or 6 times what I'm about to give you. He was only worth about 300 points for everybody. So
10 of us, 30 each.
10 of you, 30 each. Okay, so you actually get times 6 of that.
180.
You get 180 points towards hand-to-hand combat.
On top of the actions you use.
On top of the actions you used, right? So yeah, you took that guy out, and then the other 2 guys, the guy that, like, the scumbag that tried to sell you, he was only worth 10 points. Like, he was not even a combatant. He was just a slimy scumbag. Well, let's give him 5 points per level. He was 8th level, so he's worth 40 points. He died. Who killed him?
That one was my knees.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you flew through his shoulder or something.
Yep.
Yeah, you flew through his light on his chest piece.
Yes, exactly.
And went right through him. Okay, that's right. So so everybody gets 4 points, and he's got 8.
And the other flavor?
The other 2 slavers that were up at the top of the stairs that died, they were 2, and then there was 6 blind warrior women. So together, they weren't that big of a threat.
Based on my speed, that's pretty impressive.
That was pretty impressive.
Between that 20 carry.
6, 9, 40, 240 points
240,
for
so
those
that would
guys.
be 24, so that's additional 24 each.
Yeah, 24 each plus, well, no, because how many kills? There was 2 kills, so it's worth 24 divided by 12, 240 divided by 12.
So that'd be 20.
So 20 points each, and then who killed them?
I did.
So you get, yeah, that's right. So you get
60.
60 points because you got 2 kills. Then the fucking takedown of the power armor.
Oh, yeah.
That was Raylikin, huh?
Raylikin did a good job.
But you guys were all in that battle. The power armor was worth 450 points.
So it's 11 shares total there. So about 41.
We'll just give you 45 apiece. Raylikin gets 90. Just to make it an even number or whatever. Any other kills? Oh, the airship.
Tukatani on the ship.
Yeah. Who took out the guy with the fucking shot him in the
Marcus
chest?
killed one and I killed the other.
Okay.
Did
What?
Quicksilver get the grappling hook or no?
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought that was you. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Quicksilver took one, I
Yeah,
took the other.
Quicksilver shot the guy with the grappling hook in the chest. That was, I'm going to give him 40 points just for that alone.
Just for style.
Yeah, for style, and then we'll give you everybody only got 8 points, or what was that? He's worth 40 points. So that's 4 points apiece?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay, so the other guy was worth 40 points. So 8 to whoever killed him, and 4 to the... Well, yeah. Let's see. Anybody do anything incredibly cool or incredibly stupid?
I summoned an asteroid.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I did incredibly stupid.
What's that?
I hired that tour guide.
Oh. You know, I'm gonna give you 50 points because you had it you like out of character you knew.
I fucking knew. Like,
But your character didn't quite
I'm like,
pull off the thing.
My perception is
What was it about the shitty truck that made you...
It meant we were going far. It meant we were going outside the city.
Right. What did you say, Marcus?
Well, I said I don't remember because of my perception roll. I was just a tourist.
All right. Anybody have any knowledges?
So, Dave, I've gone back and taken extraordinarily good notes.
Oh, yeah, good.
Let's see. Air traffic control. Well, okay, obvious one. The Splugor Slaters that are active in the region are so bold that they literally act at the government's door. So that means either they're being super secretive, or they have their tactic approval to cull their slum.
It's probably a public secret. Everybody knows about it. Nobody does anything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that could be...
That or the Sultan has a kickback.
Ah.
That's probably it.
So, right. So, which kind of goes to maybe there's a caste system, almost like these guys are worthless. So it's like there's too many people to feed, or there's too many people to take care of. So why not sell them off to let the Slugord have some, and tourists get taken.
Well, I'm willing to bet the tourists don't get best as long as they don't pass those walls.
Right. So I'll give you guys 75 for that. You guys also learned about Rift's Earth in the Arabian Peninsula. it survived, and they have
Yeah.
spectacular technology.
Mhm.
So the reason out of character why I did that is because they do have spectacular technology in Dubai. Their buildings are some of the tallest in the world. They're almost like the pioneers for engineering right now. This is where most of the best engineers in the world go to build shit.
Yep.
It's unfortunately we don't build cool thing in America anymore. Because I don't know, have you seen some of the spires that they've built in Dubai?
Oh, yeah.
They're insane.
I don't know, I think that, those replacement buildings for, the New York Trade Center look pretty cool. That subway station's something else.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's cool, but they're doing this on a yearly basis of building really cool shit.
Oh, yeah.
I should go see the new World Trade Center then. Yeah. All right. So, that anybody else have anything else?
I'd like attention put to John for getting people's helmets on. That was cool. It helped out a lot.
Yeah, let's give John some extra experience points. Rayligan will give you her 50 for the game for saving people. Very. That's kind of unusual for John Wilson to not jump into battle, but he saved the group. We're also I'll give you an extra 100 points also bonus just because of that. That saved the party actually, waking those other people up.
Without it, if we survived, I mean,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Yeah, that might have been you guys might have been brought to the slave pens of the Slugors had they won.
Their jet might have made us a little slower.
Yeah, but also, I mean, you guys did good by keeping your armor on. Because you didn't know you were leaving the city.
No, but I was paranoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys learned about Dubai, and the United Emirates is a place. You guys kind of learned about their monetary system and how they compare to the world. The world.
Well, they see themselves amongst it anyway.
I did give you guys a goal, kind of, and that was the guy when he reminded you guys. He said, "Oh, perhaps you can go to the magistrate or the emirate and
We didn't get.
find."
We
well,
didn't get there.
not yet. I mean, they don't know. How are they? They're not going to know that you guys caused this unless there's cameras everywhere, which there might be.
Not to mention, we should check that meteor site for that material we need.
You can go look.
Anyways,
That's
I
funny.
was going to say, there was a bit connecting that worm to the worm we saw previously, the curiosity owner.
Yes. Yes.
Just what he might be an escaped slave of the Slew Wars or escaped material, or alternatively, he could be working with the Slew Wars.
He could be a worm supplier.
That's a traitor to his species. Fuck.
Well, I mean, he's shown clearly that he has no connection in selling intelligent beings.
And considering we were just in a situation where we were about to be slaves sold off by people who were pretty much the same as us.
Right.
Which reminds me, how is Jacques the four-armed monkey doing?
Jacques the Four. He's on the spaceship. Oh no, he's on the ship.
Oh, he's on the BC. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The four-armed monkey is on the BC. He's probably eating all the bananas.
I confused it on his face. Four-armed monkey, what?
Yeah. All right, so it seems like that's all. We're all done with experience points. Jeffrey, I think that would you mind if next time start writing that on the end of the Twitch?
My notes?
The categories of the for experience. Kind of cool thing.
What?
Like, time, XP, 500.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So basically announcing the results.
Yeah, skill,
Okay.
XP.
I gotcha. Yeah, I can do that.
100 plus. All right.
What?
Something like that. All right. Again, thank you for watching, and we will see you on Wednesday. We do have our Eyes of Netosa game on Wednesday, so everybody who's there, we will be playing Thursday, but we are leaving, and we will be back, I think, Monday, Tuesday time. So you guys have a good weekend next week. Those of you who we won't see on Wednesday. And hey, remember our Rifted Gamers logo or motto? What is
Don't
it?
be a hero.
Don't be a hero. That's right.
Only hero I've ever been.